Started it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, real quick.
Oh,
can people hear my fan, or is it okay?
No, I don't hear anything.
I can't hear it.
I do not hear it.
All right, continue. Sorry.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be starting episode 1 of Power Rangers Fate, and I would like to give a little brief introduction, real quick. The day is a beautiful Monday morning, August 8th specifically, with the birds chirping and the breeze being nice, cool, and crisp. Perfect day almost. The rural area is just as nice as usual, and the teenagers that go to East Valley High School are still as weird as ever. However, on this day, something will forever change for students. Shall we dive into the hotter than usual day with Avril? Avril? Yes.
Avril.
I'm pretty sure I butchered that again. That's fine.
It's fine.
Avril. Avril. Avril,
so
you are... I would like you to give a little brief introduction to yourself, please.
Oh, right.
I am Avril Lenoir, by French heritage, though I've lived in America for a long time. I come from a family of artists, with particularly my brother being one of the more talented members of my family. Until very recently, I was absolutely obsessed with stories of heroes and villains, particularly anime, and always wishing I could live them out. But, about a couple days ago, about a week ago, how long has it been since I...
It's been about, I'd say it's been 3 weeks. 3 weeks since that event happened to you.
About 3 weeks ago, I actually got my own call to adventure, something that I've been taking very seriously to the point that my Zord has actually been kind of telling me to slow down, especially after I once trained so hard I passed out in the middle of the woods by overexerting my mana.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right.
My family is kind of concerned for me, considering their very indoorsy daughter suddenly has just started running around outside, disappearing for long stretches, and was just found in a ditch face down.
Sounds about right.
But currently, I'm just waiting. As of right now, I'm simply waiting for class to begin. Having arrived,
Well, funny enough, as you say that, the bell suddenly rings, and
sorry.
your first class of the day, class of the day, is art actually.
Yep.
You go straight into it. Your favorite class, which is your first class, very early in the morning. We get that 7:30 class actually, 7:30. And you are, and in this high school, the art class doesn't have desks. They have stools and canvases in front of them. There's about 8 students in here, including you. Not very big, but the teacher comes in. This teacher goes by Miss Harley. She is a more, I say, round figure. She has more of a round figure. But you can just tell when she walks into the room, she loves her job. She absolutely loves teaching. She loves art specifically. And right at the front of the almost whiteboard / blackboard, because it's actually a whiteboard blackboard that's split down the middle. The right side is the blackboard, left side is the whiteboard. But on the blackboard side, there is a specific painting that you haven't seen in the museum. It's not really famous, but it's her own collection. It's a lightning bolt striking a puddle and the puddle rippling from the impact. Very, very unique and very intriguing per se. The class starts off as usual with roll call, and it sort of, for you, it flies by. It goes like no one's other. Time is moving rapidly. For everyone else, they're like, I don't want to be here. I had to take an elective. Why am I here? Why did I choose this elective? And the more the class goes on after roll, a very quick assignment comes up. The teacher gets up. I would like to see an abstract art from everyone. Just think of something in your head randomly. It could be a blob for all for all your purposes. But if you think subconsciously and potentially put it on the canvas, I know it's really hard to think subconsciously, but put it onto the canvas, you'll see something either about yourself, about someone in your life, or even about me, because I'm the person you're looking at the moment. Just take some time out of your day. We're going to spend, she looked at the clock, we're going to spend 25 minutes on this, and have at it. I would like a performance check, please.
All right, no problem. Give me a quick second to remember how anything works.
So you roll a d20, and then your performance has a d2 on it. So alongside the d20, you roll a d2.
Right.
Because of how the system works, I have to tell you the DC, the challenging of it. It's not very much. I'm looking for a 10.
So I roll a d20 and a d2.
Yes.
So I want to point out I was giggling earlier because I heard someone eat shit in the background music.
Yeah.
Someone went, oh, and there's the skidding of someone's fucking shoes.
Can you roll 2 dice at once, by the way?
Yes. You just space.
All right. So wait, I got like space 20 space d2.
Yes.
All right.
And D20. I did not do the D2.
Okay.
Honestly, hold on.
No, well, you passed
Is
it at
it-
least.
Yeah.
I'll just still roll it
Okay,
just in case.
You definitely pass it.
Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do a d3.
Well,
That's
either
fine.
way.
That's no. You definitely pass it with an 18. You definitely pass it. And with an 18 specifically, you draw this very manga style character of yourself, and it's almost like you drew yourself in a costume of some sort.
Hey, I am gonna point out not what abstract art is.
I know, but you did really good.
Yeah.
You rolled an 18, and you're just like after you finish, you're like, oh wait, this is abstract.
Oops. Oh, oops.
Teacher
I
comes
mean,
by.
it is Mungus, so...
Yeah, the teacher comes by. Wow, that is fantastic. I know you know this was abstract art, but oh shoot, I'll let that one stay. That's fantastic.
Thank you.
Continue.
I was saying I just kind of like give a slightly awkward smile because I kind of went in meaning to do something abstract, but I kind of saw the shape as I was going for it and sort of forgot the assignment halfway through.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, makes perfect sense. I'd say around this time, it is 25 minutes is up, and goes through one at a time. Starts looking at them, ask you to come up and present. Now for this, it gets to like 4 people, and then you're the 5th, so you were then called up, and I would like. Where is this? I think another, because it's in social. I think another performance.
All right, I'm gonna try to see if I can figure out how to roll 2 dice.
Try adding a plus in, like the D20.
Oh, yeah.
plus the D20.
Yeah, that'll work, yeah.
Don't space it out or anything.
All right.
For the people watching this, we're using the Dice Maiden on Discord. We are just not showing it.
Yeah, a
As
little
God
bit more
intended.
convenient.
Maybe you do need to space it.
Or
You
you
know
can
what?
just
I'm
separate
gonna
roll
try
it.
something that works on a different bot I use
All right.
and see if this works.
Sorry. Complete silence.
Sorry, we're just
Regular.
trying to figure this out.
Yeah, we're trying to
There's
figure
a
this out.
background
Sorry,
noise.
folks at home.
Yeah, I think
Exactly.
JD has that muted.
No, I do not. It is there.
You do
for
not.
Everyone.
All right.
I'm gonna have to credit
Yep.
all the music we use.
Oh, hold on. It could be thinking. No, it's not.
Yeah, it's not doing nothing.
What is the DC
You know,
of this check, by the
I'm
way?
just gonna do it 2 at a time. I think
DC
it's
of this
just
check is 10.
Oh, Welsh passes
Alright.
it.
He made it.
Well, I pass.
Yeah, that's fine. You're fine without rolling a D2. Because
How about we just only until I can figure out how to do this, we'll just only roll the thing unless it doesn't pass, then we can.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Don't add the
Well, we
the
gotta
plus.
add the roll.
Yeah,
at
you gotta
least.
do. Huh.
Everyone trying to figure out the dice roller at once.
Well, that didn't work. Oh well.
Yeah, I think we'll just have to do it. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do it one at a time, like one roll and the next one.
Hey!
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
You didn't roll the D2 though.
It'd be fine.
Anyways,
it's somewhat close. All right.
We're closer. Okay, but yeah, so I passed with a 16.
Yes. You get up and exactly what do you explain to the class?
I first of all take in like a deep breath.
What?
I'm not great in social situations, so I need to like kind of prepare myself for a second, and then I just kind of like go up and hold out my painting and go, so I sort of forgot the assignment halfway through, but while I was painting, I sort of saw this shape coming together that looked like a humanoid figure, so I just kind of went for it. Ultimately, though, I think it still represents my subconscious representation. Not really gonna lie, I have a bit of a hero complex, I guess, and sometimes
You get a couple of laughters,
Yeah.
like 2 kids laughing.
Yeah, she just like, she doesn't know if they're laughing with her or at her, so she just like lets out her own nervous laugh before just going. Ultimately, though, I guess I was just kind of trying to see if I could make myself or how I wish I see myself, you know?
Just someone like pipes up. You draw really good.
Thank you!
Like that looks like something right out of a manga.
Oh, yes, I love manga. Particularly, I'm inspired by, like, it's clear she's about to go on
Yeah,
a whole rant.
Teacher comes up. All right, that's enough. That's
Oh,
enough. You
sorry,
go
sorry.
back. Yeah, you can go back to your seat now. Oh, hey, don't forget your
Oh,
painting.
right. She grabs it.
Yeah,
And
and
goes
the
back.
class winds down a little bit. The last person giving their introduction, what they drew, and then the bell rings. You get up, you grab your stuff, all that, and you walk your way at the door. And I like to do, for my demon style, I like to do sort of like a camera span and stuff. So I like to give a little detail when you walk out your door, so the camera would like move from your point of view and stuff like that out to like a more wide variety to see the hallways. The hallway is this brown tile with these white line streaks that section off each locker with a part of like almost 2 classroom doors separating each locker area. Pretty long hallway in all honesty.
Yeah.
The lockers themselves are green, so you have green, white, and brown being the color contrast between everything. I know.
Fair enough.
As more and more students are getting out of the class because first class just got out, they're going to their second class. I would now like to say, people are getting into their classrooms now. Doors are being closed, locked. Teachers are going into their classroom after standing outside the door, making sure everyone gets into their class. And we're gonna go straight into the math class. And this time, Liz and Andrew. I would like Liz to introduce herself first, please.
What's up? My character is Liz. I am your classic edgelord. Love to see it.
Oh no.
My character is a huge martial arts nerd. Has a couple black belts, love to play guitar. Write a lot of guitar music. It's great. Also, my character is very, very, very rich, and everyone knows this. My character doesn't really like to, she doesn't like the pressure and the sort of spotlight that comes with it because, people are attracted to money. That's how it is. So my character just kind of tries to stay away from that. It ends up looking like your classic kind of hot topic punk, except her clothes are a little too nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that's kind of it. Let's get into it.
Andrew, introduce yourself, please.
Okay, hello. My character's name is Andrew. He is roughly around like 5'10" to 6 foot, and one of his most notable characteristics, at least in school, is that he is the only one wearing a hat, and he sits next to Liz because they're best friends since their childhood. Usually wears normal like short sleeve shirts, shorts, and whenever it gets cold, just short sleeves and a sweatpants and a hoodie. All usually accented in pink because Liz does not like the color pink.
I see that little aggravation. Okay, yeah.
He has his head down, waiting for class to start, and that's him right there.
Okay, so you two are sitting next to each other, obviously, getting out your notebooks, binders, and stuff like that, ready for the class. The math teacher walks in, and he has a chalkboard, just a full-on chalkboard. No, like that annoying, metal bar in the middle separate. No, it's just a full, solid chalk bar. Board.
Yeah.
He immediately gets up. Yeah, he immediately gets up, grabs a piece of chalk, and immediately writes Mr. Smith on the board. You gotta have you gotta have one of them. You gotta have one of them. And without fail, he immediately, right after that, writes in big letters SLOPE, slope.
Oh.
And he turns around. He says, all right, ladies and gentlemen, we will be discussing slope today. Before we get started, he pulls out his almost binder. He then opens it. Let's call roll. He goes down the list of roll. There's 30 people in this class. Goes down the list, and every single time especially when he gets to Andrew, he looks up, makes sure Andrew's actually here.
Yes, he does a little hand wave. Doesn't say anything.
All right, and then goes through everyone else because Liz. Honestly, he says Elizabeth looks up.
What?
Okay, she's here. All right. He continues on. By the way, you guys have had this teacher for 2 years now. This would be your third consecutive year having this teacher. He goes back up to the board and immediately he says, all right, slope. What does anyone know about slope? And, he starts to go on that teaching rambling about, what do you know before I start teaching this subject? That sort of...
Okay, man. Are we talking are we talking point slope form, y equals mx plus b, regular rate of change stuff? Like, do we really have to go over this again?
Liz, he says, thank you. And he writes all of that on the board. Says, and then he looks, thanks to Liz, you got to know this for your quiz at the end of the class.
I chuckle. I put my face in the hand. I chuckle.
Every kid in that class looks at her with vitriol.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's start with just regular slope, and then he goes on the tangent. I would like each because I have.
Something tells me this teacher is the type that has tenure and just tells the principal to go fuck off when it comes to standardized testing.
Funny enough, Andrew, can you repost
like
your
Mr.
character
Smith.
sheet back
In the Google Doc.
into the drive? Yeah,
it should be in there. It should have been in there, unless it deleted itself.
I gotta pull up here. I think
Boy.
for the simple.
I should not
this-
have that point in science. I don't think. Let me check real quick. I think it's just a character sheet.
Yeah.
The character have already decided
think
that
so,
this
yeah.
lecture is a waste of my time and I'm not paying attention. There's no point.
Snag your roll then, so you roll with disadvantage.
I also.
I just want it's just for this because it's in smarts. I would like a science roll. I know it's not in science, but that's like the best roll I can get.
So
out
we
of
both
this.
get snag, huh?
If you are deliberately not trying to pay attention.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
then I
Liz
just
already knows this. There's no point. There's no point in her paying attention.
Yeah, fair enough. So Liz, you will have snag on yours, so roll at disadvantage. Andrew, just roll a natural d20, unless you have something.
Ah!
Let
Oh
me roll my
God!
D2 first.
DC was 10. DC is 10.
As per usual. Why did you do D2?
Because
It's,
do a
the-
D2.
it's I have a D2 in science, I think.
Oh,
Or
fair enough.
that's some.
No,
I don't
that's
know if I do,
automatically
it's just-
on the sheet for some reason. So just delete
Oh.
that. You don't have it.
Then I don't need that.
Bah!
Well, that's the first roll.
I don't need it.
Nah,
Oh
you
my
pass it out of the way.
gosh,
I'm the one that
that's
doesn't.
hilarious!
As
Oh,
per usual,
Andrew,
my
Andrew,
terrible.
you're trying your best
my
to
terrible
keep up
rolls.
with the teacher, but he's one of those teachers that he knows what he's doing, so he's just going fast and not really paying attention
God,
by
I had
how
that
fast
teacher.
he's doing
I
it.
had a teacher like that in high school. Oh my god.
I
And
also
like
know
on,
this, but
let's
it's just
say
like
on point slope. Let's just say on point slope, randomly on point slope, when he like wrote a really good example.
For no good reason.
Yeah, he wrote a really good example that like could be even used in like calculus, like a calculus example, for instance. And then he says,
dang,
"Everyone got that?"
Cool.
He like turns
Erase.
around, "Everyone got that?"
No!
He then immediately erases it.
oh, okay. I guess I'll just
Oh,
copy
yeah,
off of
no.
Liz.
Steven, it's the instantaneous rate of change for me.
Well,
Fair
I guess I'll copy off Liz.
And it gets to where like the time starts ticking around. 35 minutes have gone by, and then he says, "All right, for the last 10 minutes of class," he then goes to his binder and pulls out 30. No, not 30. Like he pulls out a good thick bit of paper, and he like starts counting it. Here's your quiz. I want complete silence during this quiz. You have the rest of the class to do it.
I gotta ask something. What, like, now that they're back at school...
We figured it out! We figured it out! We figured it out!
Okay.
Oh,
Wait, what?
It is exclamation mark roll 1d20,
Oh, you have
space
to put the
plus
1, okay.
space 1d20. 1d2. Yeah, all right, there we go.
Okay.
I would like another science roll from everyone, from both Liz and Andrew.
wait, I gotta ask something. This is super important. Is this like the second or third day back and he's already giving them a quiz?
This is
Probably.
the first day back.
Yep.
Oh
Of
my
course he-
god, this guy.
This is the first day back.
Well, let's see if I continuously struggle. Let's see. I pass it, I think, hopefully.
DC's 10.
You're not even trying. Of course the rich girl doesn't even need to try. Of course she doesn't.
All right, so
My
for
character,
viewers,
you don't need to try, but things just happen.
Andrew just rolled an 11. Liz rolled a natural 20.
Hey,
That's the first nat 20 of the campaign.
Yeah.
All right. Funny enough, Liz, you look at this thing. Why that? You just immediately know it. You turn it in within 3 minutes of the quiz being handed out.
I'm done. Can I go now, please?
He looks at his watch, and he says, "Sit back down, please."
Oh my
And he starts going through it, and he just looks up at you, looks at your grade, looks up at you, looks at your grade, looks back up at you. Well then. Time goes by. Andrew manages to squeeze out at 8 minutes before the class ends. And yeah, you got a C. I give you that.
Oh dear.
You got a C. And rest of the class finishes and bell rings. That annoying second bell of the day. And obviously he says, "All right, class dismissed. Everyone can now leave."
I just imagined one of the kids turned in their shit and they just wrote, "You teach way too fast for anyone without extreme knowledge in this topic to be able to understand."
I don't think
Fair
you
enough.
understand how high
Fair
schoolers
Anyway, I am
operate.
Fair enough. A+.
Fair enough.
I'm bolting out that door. It's math. I don't like math, so I'm going
Alright.
far away.
Ah! Wait for me!
All right, Andrew, you immediately grab your book bag. You look up and she's gone.
Of course.
I love how your character doesn't like math, yet apparently she's an expert.
Well, as of the rolls right now.
You know, intelligence and laziness are two completely different things.
The camera sort of spans up the classroom as you quickly dart out of it, and you're the first one in the hallway running to your next class, which is band, jazz
Thank
specifically.
God!
And you and then quickly the hallway fills with students, and then Andrew, Liz.
What do you want?
Where'd you go? Why are you running?
It's math. The further and the faster I can get away from it, the better.
It's gonna exist no matter what you do, so I don't know what you're trying
No,
to do
I
here.
don't need to acknowledge it. I don't need to give it power over my life, you know?
I mean, fair enough, I guess. Could you at least wait for me so we can at least talk for a minute?
Okay, fine. Just for you.
And we just walk to her class and talk. That's all. I don't have anything specific to say.
Spencer,
Yes, sir.
roll me acrobatics, please.
Hold up. Let me see if I have
Dies.
anything in acrobatics. I don't. One
You trip and
acrobatic
instantly
roll.
die.
DC is 10. DC is 10.
Oh no.
You rolled a 2. All right, so you get out of your
trip and
classroom
instantly
with enough
die.
books that it covers your actual head. You're like, oh, I gotta get the technology, and you trip over some bag that was laying in the middle of the hallway, because we all know those people. And your books go everywhere, and you hit. And this happens next to Liz and Andrew.
No, not the books. Not the books.
I help him pick up the books.
Oh dear. Got a little too close there. Can you not?
I'm sorry.
But I help you up anyway.
I pick up the books while she's helping him up.
I'm sorry.
These are a lot of books, Andrew. These are a lot of books.
Jesus, what are you trying to figure out? The equation of
Like,
life?
these are
What are you
you
doing?
really ate shit,
These are 10 Algebra 2 style books.
Okay, first
with
of all,
how
Algebra
thick
2
they
is
are?
an absolutely disgusting part of math. Calculus is better.
Like with how thick these books are, they're like Algebra 2 high school books. They could hurt somebody.
Dude, why do you have so many of these?
Trying to figure out the equation of life, bud?
Andrew, as you pick them up, they are different technology textbooks.
Interesting. I still pick him up and I give it to him. What are you trying to do? Make a future computer? What are you trying to do here, bud? These are a lot.
Sounds like someone mod Skyrim on a 2005 Dell laptop.
My character's just gonna continuously repeat "I" because people are around me and talking to me.
Okay, I think we'll just leave him be for that.
Okay.
Have a nice day,
then.
sir.
All right, you two escort yourselves out. Sorry, Liz, were you trying to say something?
Oh,
No, okay. You guys escort yourselves out, and Spencer, you're there. Then you hear the bell.
I immediately do my best to balance all of these books and book it to my class.
You, not really this time. I'm not gonna make you roll for this one, even though I really should. But I'll give you a little lenience on this first session. You manage to get into the classroom right before the teacher closes the door, and these were actually textbooks he asked you to go get to pass out to the class. Some of them are different because he forgot to grab extras for the class before this, so it was just a little run and grab because there are only 8 students in this technology class in 3rd period.
Right.
Spencer, now that you've been a little bit introduced, would you like to explain your character to everyone?
Yeah. So my character's name is Spencer Reed. Your classic, kind of skinny, but like not too skinny because we carry all those books around. Like the nerd, the glasses that are too big for your head. Spencer is the son of a single mother who works as a mechanic. So he's been around like technology his whole life. So all he really knows about is machines and technology. He absolutely despises. If someone speaks to him and he's never met you before, it is going to turn into this like adventure like monologue final boss to like talk to this guy. It's a hostage situation because he's not going to get any words out. And so so his mom is a single mom. He doesn't know his dad, and he works part time after school as a it's a computer, like he works like a repairman, like computer repairman and like technician kind of thing. And recently, he was in this very strange situation, and he just believes all of it is a really bad dream. So he's
Fair.
very befuddled right now.
To let you know, that happened. So it happened 3.5 weeks ago. So like, not 3.5. It happened 2.5 weeks ago.
Okay, got it. So I just believe everything that's been happening to me is just it's been one really big, long string of bad dreams.
Yeah, just a solid dream. You know.
I haven't got a lot of sleep.
Very honest. You get to class, and this time this teacher, Mr. Ford, is per se he's doing his normal thing, but this time it is first day of class. He comes up, how's everyone doing? Everyone have a good summer break? We glad to be here. That's 100% someone sitting down right there. He's like, all right, another good talkative class. Let's go. All righty. My name is, and he writes down, he has a whiteboard, just a regular whiteboard, Mr. Ford, and we will be discussing very minor stuff today. We'll be going over, I'd say, I want to go over programming for the first half of this class, and then we'll go into actually working the program into an actual figure. Everyone cool with that?
I just nod. My character just nods.
All right. I would like you, because he starts teaching, I would like you to roll me a technology check.
Technology.
To keep up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's get my first roll. So it's 20. And then what do I have?
Because he's not going too fast, but he's going at a speed that if you're not paying attention, you will.
Are you serious?
Wow.
That is my highest stat, and I rolled a 9.
Yeah. You missed the decent. For this specifically, it is a newer concept to you. Yes, you've been around technology all your life, but this is the first time you've really dipped your hands or like feet into, especially mind, into computer programming. So he's going a tad bit little faster than you would like.
Okay.
You're still able to pick up bits and pieces of the information, but every now and then you have to like raise your hand, like, repeat.
Can I repeat? Can you repeat that, please, sir?
And he goes, yeah, well, sure. And he would go back to repeat it. You were able to understand at that time, and continues on. But really and utterly, like you're just a bit lost because you rolled 9 out of 10. You're just a bit lost. You're not majorly like, I don't know where the hell I am.
The social situation from earlier has completely drained me for the day.
Yes.
My social battery's gone to 0.
He then gives you guys.
Score went to 0.
He gets to maybe 10 minutes before the class, and he gives you an icebreaker, a very nice, simple, like little worksheet. Like I say worksheet, but it's a piece of paper that says, "What is your name? What is your favorite hobbies, and tell me something that no one knows about you." Simple as that. What would you like to, other than your name? What would you like to put on there?
Okay, hobbies. I'm gonna put for hobbies. I'm gonna put taking apart machines, and then for something no one knows about me is I've had a lot of bad dreams recently.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah. About krakens.
Keeps on adding
Note
stuff.
that on the sheet.
Yeah. Just
Oh,
put
great.
krakens on the sheet.
Fair enough. I'd say that's you turn it in, and everyone waits. Everyone's getting their stuff ready and going. The class lets out. It is now 4th period, and this is a gym class. It is gym class for Liz. It is gym class for Andrew, and it is gym class for oh my gosh, I forgot your name already.
Just
Avril.
look at Discord.
Avril. No, I'm looking. I literally have this thing highlighted, and I still forgot how to pronounce it. Avril.
A game question.
It is April with a V.
April. Okay, Avril.
I have a
Okay,
question.
you may ask.
Yeah.
Okay, so this was something I may or may not have neglected to do when I was setting up my character sheet, but my origin, my rebellious nature, has this little thing where it says, "You can't tell me what to learn," and it says, I took a screenshot of it. It says, "You defy the system by learning skills and trades that aren't of the norm, letting you stand out as truly unique. You gain any perk you have the prerequisites for."
That was you being rich, remember?
Oh, yeah,
okay.
it was. Yeah.
Cool beans.
Oh, by the way, I will note something we kind of forgot is that I am supposed to have snug on any smarts or social
Snag.
roles
Yes,
if they
snag.
relate to art.
You also
Yeah.
need to choose a free perk for your character because you also have that for your origin.
But we'll do that.
We'll do that later.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
Wait, snag related to art or snag related to everything except art?
I think it's the second option.
Snug. It says snug on smarts if social, if contracted on art, concentrated on art. Oh, okay. So if I'm doing art, I actually instantly. It says snug
Lose interest in
on
everything
those
else.
if concentrated on art.
Yeah. You're
Alright.
just so focused on art that if you were trying to do anything else, you get snag on
So
anything
snug
else.
is bad. Snag is
Snag,
good.
No.
It says snug.
It means snag. It's a misspelling.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a misspelling. It's snag.
There's a bunch in this
snag
book.
is disadvantage. Snag is
Okay.
disadvantage.
Why not just? Alright, let's.
So, gym class. You three, in gym class, very nice. Spencer, you're there, but like those, you take so many classes that you just have a free period to wonder.
And this
Yes.
is that period.
That's the period, and you got like slumped up with the gym people. You're like,
Okay.
you're like a what are they called?
It's just it's a freebie. It's like a
Yeah,
wanderer.
You're like an assistant, pretty much.
Assistant teacher, okay.
Teacher,
Yeah.
teacher's aide.
Teacher's aide. Thank you, teacher's aide.
Yeah.
You're a teacher's aide to the gym. It was the only one open, by the way. That's why you're here. It's
Okay,
the only
well
one left.
then, as long as this teacher.
Yeah, he doesn't have to do
doing
physical.
anything-
He doesn't have to do physical.
Right.
I would just.
I'm sitting in the bleachers, like reading my technology book.
That's solid. Something I would like everyone to do is athletics because it's a very nice warm up.
Alright.
Athletics, let's
Me
go,
included?
baby.
Me included.
No, not you
Okay.
included. You're in
Oh.
the bleachers.
Well, could I make mine acrobatics instead of athletics, or is it just straight athletics?
Give me a reason.
I don't know. If we're stretching, I would think acrobatics would be allow me to be more flexible. I don't know. I guess would be the term to
I don't think you
choose.
said we were stretching.
No.
Oh, just exercise. Okay, fair enough then.
Yes, it's just straight. It's a quick warm up into the exercises. DC 10. DC 10.
I
Oh,
did not sleep well, and I am very,
Are
very
you
tired.
kidding me? Who rolled a perfect 10?
That's me.
yeah.
Avril.
I did not sleep
Avril.
well, and so stretching is not the most fun thing. It just hurts.
Avril. You're like, this is getting easier. Because like you're like, sure, you're a little bit out of breath, and you're like getting like just the right amount of like soreness and like on specific like quick stretches and like actual activity, but other than that you're fine. You're like, oh, this wasn't that terrible.
I'm actually gonna note that I think Avril kind of before, or Avril, I think I'm actually overpronouncing it, Avril, before all of this happened, was actually a pretty unathletic person, but thanks to all the training
Because
she's
of the
been doing in
training.
the woods, she's been
Yeah.
getting more and more athletic.
Yeah, that makes perfect
Super
sense.
athlete.
That makes perfect sense. Liz, these quick stretches into exercise was not expecting. Caught you way off guard, and it caught Andrew less off guard, but still caught him off guard.
I'm a little out of shape. I shouldn't be this bad. To do
What
5
the
push-ups.
This should not be hard.
No, and like the dude, like your partner that's like waiting, like what on you? Dude, you have one more. You've done 4.
This should not be hard.
A good I say 30 minutes of this, not exercising per se, but just PE in general, goes by, and then 30 minutes into, I would like Spencer, because you are not doing anything. You're reading a textbook. Where is it? Where would this be? Give me an alertness roll.
You got it. Okay.
Now, why? Oh, DC's 10. Everything is 10 at the moment.
Yeah, doesn't seem to be helping me. Okay.
Hey, yo.
Hey.
20. Unnatural. All right. So, you are reading your textbook, and you're finding that makes sense why I didn't understand it in class. I think he skimmed over this and didn't go into more detail. Something like a teacher will skim over something important because they think, oh, they don't need this right now, but they will need it later. Stuff like that. And suddenly you feel like a tug come from your chest, and but your book is in your chest and there's nothing there. Nothing physically grabbed you, but you feel like a tug on your chest. Your chest visibly expands outward then goes back.
Where was it pointing?
Outward. Away from you. So it expanded outward. The tug came from the center.
Alright, just real quick, let me do a personal roll to see how I interpret
how
this.
you would act. Okay.
Okay.
18.
I kind of just look around to see if anyone noticed, and then just kind of go back to reading. This isn't happening. I'm just imagining this.
All right.
I haven't got enough
When you look up, your eyes sort of see everything in almost this gel-like appearance to everything, like you're underwater. You see everything as if it was underwater suddenly.
Oh God, not again.
The person that is directly in front of you per se is Avril. And you see this tiny, tiny shimmer around the outline of her body, giving this yellow color. Giving off this yellow color.
Alright. I think I'm dreaming again. I think I fell asleep
Daydreaming.
during gym class.
Alright.
So I kind of just smack my cheeks, try to wake myself up.
Alright, you smack, you close your eyes quickly, and then smack, open them, and your vision's back to normal.
Okay, then I think I just woke back up.
Yeah, alright. A little bit more time goes by, and it is the bell rings, and this is a nice casual lunch period. The best period of the day, the best class of the day, lunch.
Yes,
Sit
lunch.
down and do nothing. Well, except eat and talk. That's the best.
Liz and Andrew, because I know you guys are gonna go straight, sit down probably next to each other. Let's start lunch with you. Think of an average school lunch, because it's the first day. Think of a very poor / average school lunch.
I'm just watching them pour just different meats and things and vegetables onto my tray, and I'm like, ugh.
Ooh, chili.
Yeah, there is chili.
Chili. That's
I
what
don't
they
know
serve
if I'd
today.
call that chili, though, to be completely honest with you.
You forget there's a difference between me and you in the circumstance of life.
Hey,
And food.
at least, hey, what's wrong with having taste, man? What is wrong with that?
I didn't say there's nothing wrong with taste, but there is a certain difference between the amount of money you can make this type of chili and the ones that you can have.
You do realize that you can come over anytime and my mother will cook for you.
I know, but I feel like I'm taking advantage of her, and that's why I don't do it.
Bro, if you want to actually have some good food, just come over.
I can survive off of any food. You, on the other hand, are having all the expensive stuff, so therefore, when it gets to that other point in life, you're not going to be able to handle any other food if it gets to that point.
I'm sorry, I did not choose this.
I know you didn't, but you're acting as if you don't have a choice in just choosing anything other than expensive food.
You guys are walking now. You guys are officially
food,
out
okay?
of the. You guys are out of the lunch line now and going to the table. Avery or Avril.
Yeah.
You hear this banter between these two.
She kind of smiles to herself. She's a bit of a people watcher. Always enjoys overhearing banter. Right now, she's kind of just, standing in in the lunch line, bouncing up and down between her heels and the tip of her toes, just kind of waiting for the line to move.
Fair. Yeah.
Once it gets there, she just grabs her own food, and just looks around to see if there's an empty table.
There is an empty table.
She just goes there and sits down quietly.
As you go to sit down, right as you sit down, Spencer, you saw this empty table by itself, and you just sat down, and then suddenly, there's a person to my right.
I look over at him and think, "Oh shit, there's a person." And
To your left, there's a person to your left.
Oh no, human contact.
Oh, sorry. I can move.
I can't say anything. My character is literally just like.
She just looks at you, waits for a response, feels awkward, gets up.
Perfect.
And,
Now I feel awkward. I feel very rude. I go to apologize, but it just comes out as a mutter, just like a.
Okay, sorry. I was just sorry. Gonna.
There's a combination. Hold on. With the mumble, there is a combination of Spanish, German, and Italian.
I actually just slow down. I actually just slow down for a second and then just go,
Huh, you know a lot of languages, huh?
I sheepishly nod.
I can speak French.
I can't.
I could teach you something. Nope, don't know why I said that. I'm gonna go. Sorry.
she
Sorry.
she just gets up and immediately desperately looks around to see if there's anywhere else to sit at a table. If there isn't, she goes to the floor.
Yeah, well, there is a space to actually sit, but unfortunately, it's not in a table by itself.
Avril goes and sits on the floor.
All right, you just find a back wall, put your back to it, and slide down it.
Yep.
With your tray in hand, and you go ahead, you start eating. It's a normal lunch period happens. Good time to relax a little bit, eat your food. Bell or a buzzard goes off, and lunch period is over. Go to the sixth period of the day, and I'd say this is different for everybody. This is different individuals. So Liz, you have a different class than Andrew. Spencer, different. Avril, different. And I'd say the normal school day goes on regularly. So no really weird interactions. Everything is fine. However, towards the last hour of the school day, you guys are settling into the first day of school. You're getting to the rhythm now. You now know where your classes are. However, there's something dark and powerful rising within the earth. An ancient seal has been losing its grip on extremely powerful beings known as elementals. You guys each have known this through your different Zord contact. You guys have either met them or met something known as a duplicate. Most of the Rangers have had a run-in with the respectful element. Yeah, I know, right? I gotta just stick to my script. This time, they have regained their full strength. The elementals are finally going to make their move. The Rangers have only their magic and their Zords to help them face these monsters. The monsters these elementals make for the viewers are called duplicates, and the smaller creatures, which are going to be their putties, are going to be replicants. Everyone, Andrew, Avril, Liz, and Spencer, you get... Sorry. Andrew, Avril, Spencer, you each get a very familiar voice inside your head. very familiar, as in each of your Zords. Elizabeth, Liz, you get 3 different voices. And each of them are telling you there is activity of an elemental or a duplicate around a beach side cave.
My character immediately, it's just like I kind of smack myself. It's just like just dreaming, just dozing off in class. Don't do that.
Oh, good. I've already done band, so not like I have to be here for the rest of the day.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think class is over, is what you said? Yeah, just near the
Yeah,
end.
it's like, after that message, it is now like 25 minutes before class, like the last class of day is over.
Am I in the
My
same
character
class
gets
with Liz?
really excited. She's been
No.
experimenting with her abilities and wants to go try out some more.
In her class, Avril literally just stands up, goes, I have to go to the bathroom, and like barely waits for a response before she barges out of the door and starts sprinting. Straight out of the building.
Oh.
She's not waiting.
Yes.
Just like it's time.
Spencer, because you like tried to ignore it, for the viewers, bear with me. You get that same familiar Slavic type, not Slavic, very saliva-based speech, where it'd be like spitting with every syllable and every word spoken from it. Spencer, go to the cave.
Obviously I'm a little terrified, but it's just a nightmare, but I want it to be over. So I like very, very nervously kind of like just shakily raise my hand up and it's like, I have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I raised mine too.
Teacher's
yeah.
like, yeah, you're fine.
I do
Andrew,
that
you're
too.
good.
I leave, and I immediately
Liz just ditched. Liz just straight up ditched from what I got from it.
I immediately just go to I guess I have a car. I go to my car and drive because I haven't touched my
Do I
powers.
see Liz when I leave? Because she most likely has a car.
Liz?
Yeah.
She does indeed have a car, yes.
I'm going to wave at you, and I'm just going to run to the beach.
Oh, by the way,
Get in, losers.
Fuck no, you know why
Yes.
not.
What up?
oh, sorry.
Sorry, I was talking about Liz. Sorry.
No, Avril. What up?
I was just gonna say, like, since we have this down, I'm guessing we also know how to, like, morph at this point and stuff.
Yes.
I basically just run out, dive into some bushes nearby the school. Morph.
Remember
And just-
remember the cost. There is a cost to morphing.
Yeah, there's like a mana cost, right? How much
Yes.
is it? 1
It
mana?
is
5.
5 mana.
5 mana, sorry. Well, I mean, I can just stay in that form for a bit. There's no cost to maintaining it.
Yes, that is true. Oh, for viewers, there is no mana system. However, because I'm doing a more magical-based Power Ranger series, I decided to add more of a mana base because to all Mystic Force fans out there, I looked at that series and said I could do that better.
So judge us harshly if this is worse. Be mean to us. Dog
Please!
us and try to
Run him
threaten
into the
us.
ground.
This is literally my story. So like by all means destroy
Make
me.
him deep
like,
throat it.
If it's if it's garbage, it's garbage. If it's good, it's good. That's how I see it.
Dox us and send
Well,
us
guess
death
what?
threats.
It'll be just the same as Mystic Force.
Anyway,
Fair enough.
But okay, I transform into my like yellow ranger form, doing whatever it is I need to do that.
I want us to make you say it now.
Probably just wait.
I'll wait. So you
I-
quickly go into the bush, and you morph. I'll save like it for a group per se if it ever comes down to it.
And then I just like using my lightning powers, just sprint as fast as humanly possible there.
All right. Take away 3 mana from it.
All right.
As
Well, 3 and
your
5 for
speed-
morphing. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be 8 total. Your speed is now increased from 30 to 60.
Oh,
So like you are moving.
Okay, since we're all heading in that direction, is there any way that the rest of us see this?
We'll probably
Uh,
see the lightning move, probably, but that's it.
I was
I
about
mean-
to say there is a split, not a split second. There is like a second worth of like electricity noises. Spencer, I'll say to your left, you hear like electricity noise, and then a sudden gush of wind come by you.
Do any of us feel a pull saying that, oh, that's the what our Zord's been looking for?
There is a sense of like, especially the Zords on your head are like, that's a ranger. That's one of your allies. Follow
Oh,
it.
by the way, I'm 100% gonna say like probably my. Do they have names or we just call them by the mythical creatures? So it would just be like Raiju.
You all you like. I'm pretty sure your character has had a conversation with it before, and it's never had a name. It just knows it by its creature name. It's known by its creature name.
Oh god, this 100% feels like something Avril would do. So can I introduce the fact that she did try to give it a name,
Yeah, sure.
but it was 100% she tried to name it like Pikachu or something, and I think it just outright rejected that.
Oh, it did without just Pikachu. No.
Just call me Raiju. So yeah, which by the way, I have a feeling Raiju's probably like, don't waste your magic. You could have just ran there.
No,
normally.
as you get there, you hear, you haven't learned at all.
Listen, I just wanted to make sure I got here in time. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
It's been 3 weeks, and you haven't learned how to control your magic yet. And what is the first thing you do?
Transform and run.
Exactly.
But listen. People could have gotten hurt in the time it took us to get here.
Okay. With that being said, he you know, like a horse whenever it just breathes out really, like exhales really intensely, like the that.
Yeah.
Please don't piss off a magical horse monster.
Oh, horse Zord, but yeah, fair enough.
I understand your motive, but you have to start thinking more logically from now on, please.
I'm sorry, Raiju. But listen,
Thank you.
we're here now, which means we get to do a super cool fight. They've been waiting for this.
Are we gonna wait? Are we gonna go to the other Power Rangers before that happens, or I'm pretty sure she got there first.
You
but-
guys are running,
Okay.
driving. Sorry,
In the
Liz
car.
is driving.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
running.
driving. I'm zooming.
Spencer's probably running too. Oh wait, no, he's driving. I'm the only one
I'm
running.
driving.
I
I'm
asked.
a piece of junk when I'm driving it.
I
I
asked.
do have to pause to note how suspicious it probably looked in universe that like 5 students all at once were like, we gotta leave, and then just left 45 minutes away.
They don't
No,
know.
they
Each
asked for the
different class.
bathroom. Different classes.
How
And-
many students on a daily basis probably skip class?
Exactly.
Fair.
And absolutely nobody cares. But yeah, I asked my Harpy Zord. That was one of the Rangers. Should I morph as well, or should I just wait to see what's there, rather than waste it?
She like very sarcastic. If you would like to waste mana,
Nah, I'd rather not.
then walk.
Well, I'm running, but fair enough. You never know. I didn't know if it was super urgent or not.
I'm not wasting my mana, because that's bad. We can't have that. If
I'm
I
just
waste
running.
mana, I can't get to do the cool stuff.
I still think this is a dream, so I ain't doing nothing.
Well, you raise your hand to go to the bathroom. What are you doing with that? Are you just walking?
I believe I'm in a dream. I'm one of those lucid dreams where I'm in control of it, so I'm just kind of doing as the voice says.
Okay, so you're just
Because
walking
I'm
there.
in-
Okay.
I'm
Oh, you're driving.
there.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm the only one running.
Alrighty. So, Avril, you see
Yes.
this, actually, before any of this, before I get into detail, is give me a, is there a perception
Alertness.
It's in.
Okay, give me an alertness, please.
All right, give me just a double quick second to check how I'm doing on that. That would be a smart skill.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I have a D2 to that.
Good.
Just a second here, I gotta get my dice roller up. Yeah, let me type. I will end your fucking bloodline.
I'll end your code line right here, right now.
There we goddamn go.
Oof.
It's a very normal cave from the outside. Like, before I get into detail, it's just this normal like seaside cave where it has this very dark jagged rocks on the outer end of it, especially pointing towards you. DC was 10.
Yes, 17.
And it has this almost archway of like 3 entrances, one being the actual main entrance from the water, and it's low tide right now, so that's why the entrance is there. And it has 2 archways, one coming from the right side of the cave and the left side of the cave. Is pretty much to wrap around the beach. Like, both sides of the beach could go into it. You got a 17.
Yes.
With a 17, you notice a figure, like a large boot, sort of walk, just like, you couldn't see the torso, but you could see the legs, and it's like this very rustic to almost obsidian-like clothing, and just a thud. You hear thudding in sand as it, and you're far away from it. Like, I'd say you're at most, you're 120 feet away from this thing, and you're hearing thudding. You're hearing thud, as it walks into the cave.
I like kind of slow down for a second and just like look this thing over and just like, got any advice on what that is, Raiju?
If I would have to guess, that's either you're dealing with an elemental or a duplicate, and you better hope it's a duplicate.
I kind of decide to, like, I'm gonna try to move in closer, but be a little stealthy about it as I move in.
All right.
What kind of roll would that be?
Survival.
Survival.
Really?
Something I
That's
have
stealth?
absolutely 0 pluses in.
Yeah, they don't have stealth. They
Oh,
have
yeah, fair enough.
deception.
Wait, what?
Infiltration would be that.
Oh yeah, thank you. Sorry, infiltration. I was looking right next to it. That's my bad.
Fair enough.
Infiltration or finesse, that kind of makes sense.
Infiltration, I do have something in.
Nice.
Infiltration.
Oh my god, I forgot I said she practiced close-up magic. I want to see if you need the wands.
I think you do. Yep.
You do.
Hey, you need the one, yeah. Because you need to tell me. You
'Cause
gotta
I
tell
did
it
it,
how
I-
many you need to roll.
Yeah, because I did that before and it didn't work, so you have to put the ones.
Alright.
I guess because the code thinks it's like combining them or something.
Oh.
For reference, she got
so
a 3.
I trip and fall down the side of the mountain.
That is on a D20 that is a 2, and on the D2 it is a 1.
Oh,
So I'm assuming
Oh,
I
thank
trip
God.
and fall directly on top
That's
of
not a
them.
fumble, thank God. Woo! That's not a fumble.
Not a fumble.
Oh, thank God.
So you go to move, and you're like, all right, I got this. You forget your
Your
magic was
speed.
still on.
Oh.
Well, boom! Right into the end of the.
Snapped her own
and-
ankles.
You don't take recoil damage because thank God you were morphed, but you were like, oh.
I assume I get like it doesn't necessarily hurt, but it is disorienting.
Have any of
Oh,
us
very.
have any of us gotten there at that point and saw that?
saw
Kat
the
and
Yellow
Spencer
Rangers.
drive up to the parking lot of the beach.
How far am I from there at this point? To the beach, anyways.
You're about 20 minutes.
Okay, I don't think they'd see it, but do they hear just a thwack noise?
They hear a thud, just a solid smack.
Wait, are we
I'm
all there? Me
No,
included?
Liz
or-
and Spencer. Liz and Spencer just
I'm
arrived.
still running. It'll take me a bit. I should be a little
Yeah.
faster due to my magic thing. It's slightly influencing me,
I get
Steven,
a
but I
little
don't know. That's up
hesitant.
to you.
That's why I said 20 minutes.
Ah, okay.
So we hear we hear the thunk. So like, I'm gonna get
And
spooked.
run
My
out.
character would get spooked. I would jump and scream like a
I-
little girl.
In the
I
car.
park my car and run out of it
Hold on, real quick.
to go and try and see what it was.
Liz,
I would say I'm getting out of my car and I hear that and I just kind of jump and scream.
Liz, you're getting out of your car. You jump out of your car, and then suddenly to the car next to you. Ah!
Oh, great! There's more people here.
Someone you recognize. It's the
Guy who
nerd
fell down.
that fell down.
Okay. First of all, why are you here? Second of all, really ate shit there. I gotta say.
I just kind of look at my hands. Just kind of like, wait a minute. Is this a dream? Wait, this is a dream. This is a dream. I'm saying this out loud. This is a dream.
No, it's not.
I was just like, heard a voice, came here. That's the best way I could put it. In the most.
Bro, did you forget to take your meds today? Are you okay?
Says the one who heard 3 voices.
And is listening to them.
They won't shut up.
They won't shut up. They won't leave me alone.
You hear Liz. You hear one of the voices in your head saying, "Huh? He heard a voice. That's weird."
I know, right? That's weird.
You say this out loud. You 100% say that just out loud.
Yes.
Wait, so I'm being called weird for hearing a voice in my dream?
Yes.
No, you're being
Yes,
called
you
weird
are.
because you think it's a dream. Is what the aspect of it was.
As far as I'm concerned, it is. I just keep repeating that to myself, and I decide to start walking towards the cave because I can't die in my own dream, right?
Oh God. Oh no.
Boy, how wrong you
I'm
are.
still scared. I'm still scared. I'm not a courageous person.
All right, so you, Spencer, you walk towards this cave. Liz, you also go towards this cave because that's the direction you were told. Something's not adding up on why this dweeb, this absolute scrawny nerd is here. But other than that, you see, both of you are getting closer to the cave, and you see like an actual ranger, someone that looked like you when you first transformed. Just, ow.
I step back from the wall, shake my head for a second, and go, do not worry,
Oh my
citizens.
god, there's another one.
Oh
Do
no.
not worry, citizens.
I
There's
look at my hands and I go, "Oh God, it's not a dream."
Oh
There's
no.
nothing to be scared of. Return to your vehicles. Golden
It's
Justice
not a
has this
dream.
handled.
Golden
It's
what?
not a dream. Oh
Hey,
God.
Baguette, that's a stupid name.
What'd she say? Golden what?
Golden Justice.
Justice. Okay. Okay.
I think I'm just curling up into a ball in the sand now. Oh God, I'm rocking back and
Is he-
forth. It's not a
Is he
dream.
okay?
Yeah,
Is he okay?
I don't know what's going on with him. I don't blame him.
Oh God, I'm not good at this. She like walks over and like pats his shoulder. It's fine. Just you can go back to the car. I have everything handled.
You recognize him.
She tries to give him a smile, but he's wearing a mask, so it doesn't really work.
What is
Yeah, you do recognize both of them.
Yeah,
what is the
Avril does.
Kraken saying about this whole situation?
Yeah, Avril,
Oh.
you do recognize Spencer.
From the high school. I was about to reveal my identity a bit too much, then backed down.
I just
Oh, by the way,
go ahead.
I was just gonna say, is Raiju saying anything?
No, it's like,
When he's
hey,
like-
you're from the high. Don't reveal your identity.
School. You're from the You're one of the high school students. This is too dangerous for someone as young as you. You should really get going.
Wait a minute. Can I roll to see if I can remember her voice?
Yeah, because it's exactly the
Me
same.
too. Me too.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you didn't. Oh
what
yeah.
roll is that?
Oh man.
That would be
I would almost say this is
alertness. I would think.
I would give that alertness. Give me an alertness roll.
How about
both of you? Because
how about Avril
Liz...
also doing a performance check or deception or persuasion check to change her voice or something? Whichever one they think.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Give me deception.
If Avril's
Give me
doing
deception, Avril. Give me deception, Avril.
I don't think she is. Like,
Yeah.
I'm literally doing the same.
Okay, so
voice.
it's just alertness.
fair enough.
Just straight 10 probably then.
I don't think she thought to do that.
I'm afraid.
Absolutely
I'm
none of them know.
In a
I
universe, I don't know what is.
I actually will say, have me and Liz interacted?
You and Liz have not interacted yet, so this makes
Yeah,
perfect.
so-
She probably heard your
I-
voice during gym
She
class.
doesn't recognize me.
I'm just rocking back and forth, not paying attention to reality. Just like
Absolutely
fetal
nobody
position.
knows.
Can you just take it? Listen, I've got this handled. Please just take him back to his car or something. He's kind of freaking me out.
Hey,
I-
something's really off here. I need to find out what it is.
Can I out loud ask what the Kraken thing? Why didn't you tell me it was real?
I did.
Multiple
time.
In response to your question, you should have figured that out a while ago, I'd say.
How far away am I
Wait.
now?
I get up. And
You are there now.
I see this commotion happening. Oh, great, a little more.
You managed to like walk down the stairs and like get to the beach. And you're like, oh, you're there. You're by them.
Oh, hey, Liz. Didn't know
Hi.
you wanted to come to the beach today.
I did, in fact, want to come to the beach today. It's a nice day.
Yeah, it is. Why are you here, though?
Bad vibes. Bad vibes. The vibes are very bad here.
So
It's like
can
a
agree with
dissonant
you.
chord. It just doesn't feel right.
I can agree with you on that. And that's that. Go, Steven.
Well, anyway, if there's
No,
something
like, no, everyone have
that,
interactions.
I will
Yeah,
fix that.
yeah.
I look at everyone and go, "Did you all hear voices? Please tell me I'm not going crazy."
Ooh, you're in a dream. Ooh.
Please don't. He's clearly having a breakdown of some kind.
Ah, he'll get over it. He'll get over it soon enough.
I heard the call of justice upon the winds itself.
Oh, great. One of these
Is that
people.
your new nickname for me? You hear inside your head.
The winds of
Be
justice.
cool. You don't need to blow up my spot here.
I'd call this cool, bro. Like, dude.
I look down at my arm where the morph. I guess the morpher still is the morpher coming out of my skin.
No, it is not there.
It's like
I mean,
like,
would you like it to be there?
I just want to like see if it'll pop out.
All right, you think to yourself, pop out, and while everyone's watching, the morph leaves your chest and wraps itself around your left arm.
Oh, cool.
She just.
Oh, God.
It is real. That happened. I lost. Wait, is my still there?
Your foot's there; it's solid. You hit it a couple
I
times,
hit
and it's
that out loud. I'm saying that out loud in character, just like freaking out.
Looks like I'm not the only one. Oh, well, I look at the yellow one. Oh, I didn't notice you there. I guess I am not the
There's
only
more
one.
like me.
Hopefully not exactly like you, but fair enough.
What does that mean?
Liz. I would like
Wait.
alertness from you, please.
Okay.
Oh
Wow.
Whoa.
19.
So as you know, as banter's going back and forth, and Avril says, "Oh, another, another." You see something from behind her, like from the Yellow Ranger that's in front of you. The cave, the exact wall behind her, a face starts to form out from it and starts to move itself forward to be more prominent. And then it starts to like leak itself out, like almost like pulling itself out, revealing this like almost water, like almost like liquid type substance coming from it. But as it's leaving, bits of the rock and stone are attaching to it. And it's like getting completely like very hard to see that original liquid form. And then it's just behind the Yellow Ranger, and then there's 5 of them.
Hey, guys, I know this conversation is cool and all, but we have more important things to worry about.
Ah, sweet Jesus.
I like wheel around.
I scream.
I like wheel around, notice what's happening, kind of panic, fumble a bit, and grab my blaster and just try to shoot one of them.
Ladies and gentlemen, roll initiative.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's go,
D20,
baby.
right?
Yeah,
D20
or
plus
if you don't
one.
have anything in.
Yeah.
Everyone, this is our putty theme.
I'm going last. I got a 2.
Don't forget. Hey, don't worry. You can re-roll it on your next
Oh
very
god,
next
I forgot
round.
I have a +2 initiative.
I'm gonna need to re-roll that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you did.
Jesus
Alright, let me write
Christ.
this stuff
Better than
down.
me. Question. Out of my scream, could I kind of just?
Why'd you roll again, Liz?
It didn't roll right for it.
My roll act.
Oh, okay.
I also forgot my
I have a- I
D2,
have
so
a
I'm just
D-
gonna roll that real
I
quick.
also
Alright.
have a D2.
Okay, so you have a
Okay,
16.
well that puts me up to 15 actually. Yeah, I gotta
Oh.
re-roll. Oh wait, no, not you got more.
Oh,
than
Liz
me.
got 17. Nice.
Gonna enter. I'm just gonna put in parentheses what I got total.
I'm just gonna put my number in so Daniel Steven doesn't have to
that probably
get it.
help if we all put what our numbers are.
Yeah, I'm putting mine in.
Don't forget, Spencer, we can re-roll ours by negating our movements phase for the next round. After this first round, anyways.
Our movement? Yeah, that'll work for me. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
just
run away
negate
this-
the movements, and then you can do it.
415 2, alright.
Well, you're missing one more.
Yeah, I know.
Is that? Yeah.
I think Liz's is 17 or 16, I think.
It's
Yeah,
17.
17.
If you roll a 15.
I'll put it there for Liz.
For reference, in my character notes, I am writing "It's not a dream."
Fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
I played out perfectly. I got spooked. So, do we, Steven, do our characters just immediately transform, like, on their own, like they did before?
No, you have to physically transform them.
Yeah, the only one
Okay.
that's transformed right now is Avril.
Right. Okay, I was just making sure.
I'm getting order ready, I'm sorry.
That's no problem.
Yep. I gotta turn up the music.
Is Rees gonna do anything this session?
It's fine.
I hope so.
There it is.
Huh?
Is Rees gonna do anything this session?
Yes, yes,
Okay,
he
cool.
definitely will.
At some point.
Let's hope so. Nice music, let's go.
I do like the jazzy vibes.
I do like it as well. I like it a lot.
If only this was a Detective Power Rangers season, then this would really work well.
Oh my god, that would rule.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Pata Ranger versus a Lupin Ranger.
Yeah, Power Ranger versus Lupin. Oh, you know that was good.
The Zords are kind of ass, though, to be honest.
You are correct. We're fine. Alright, I have turn order.
Nice.
There are 5 of these, like, humanoid-sized, I'd say they're around 5'6", 5. They all range in height. 5'6" being the lowest to an exact 5'10". There are 5 of them, and Liz, you're first up in tournament. What would you like to do?
I've been waiting for some time for a time to use this. I'm gonna morph.
Yeah.
As a standard
All
action.
right.
Go.
Morphing is a standard,
Standard action.
Yeah. Movement and free actions, and that's it.
What is your speed?
My speed is 40. No, wait, no, that's my board.
That's your movement.
30.
Essence.
What is
speed.
your essence like on your speed?
It'll be the morph one.
3? Okay, so you can. You have a move, standard action, and a free
and
action.
3 free actions. No, never mind. No free actions.
One free
yeah,
action.
One, yeah.
So,
assuming that free action
so
is
you morph. This is how the morphing goes. So you feel this very powerful, calm, like it's very powerful yet calming feeling from your chest as your chest expands outward, and this morpher comes out with a dog hound as the centerpiece on the almost Dino Thunder like morpher. As it immediately attaches itself to your wrist, you open the mouth. It's very much like Dino Thunder. You open the mouth and touch the button, and quickly the mouth shuts, and you are filled with like so much what you would feel like from that very first time it morphed. So much power. You release the button, and you face your palm downward, and everyone sees the sand sort of quickly blow away and then come back swirling around her feet as this huge magic circle appears with all this ancient writing symbols, with all these symbols, as it comes up from beneath her and goes over her entire body, revealing this very nice black with gold trim outlines, revealing this very nice almost what is it? What is that type of jacket where you have to completely fold it to the other side?
Laser?
Yeah, probably blazer.
I would almost say blazer, but it has a trim from your left shoulder. It goes down to your left breast and then quickly darts to the right side hip, and then completely goes down the right side of your right leg.
Toga?
Something like that of a toga, and it's this golden trim on this very nice black outline.
Nice.
And then as the seal completely goes up from your head, your helmet doesn't form immediately, but as the circle goes above your head, the Cerberus is released from above your head. It then is running in the air, comes down behind you. The center head clamps down its jaw on your head, and quickly the helmet appears, and then your shoulder pads, Cerberus heads appear, or dog heads appear as your shoulder pads.
It's about time. Hey,
Woohoo!
Cerberus, how do you suggest I deal with this?
Oh, sick.
I adopt a fighting stance.
All right.
Hey, Cerberus, what the heck is this thing?
I'll give this. This is your free action.
Hmm?
Not a duplicate. Of course it's not a duplicate, you idiot! You know what? How about you Minnow, he's talking bad about me again! It's a replicant, Liz.
Okay, this ain't gonna work. Guess I'm just gonna have to punch this bad boy and find out what it's made of.
Woohoo! You go! Go,
I
get
do
it!
have,
Woo!
do I have another action?
You have movement.
And that's it.
Alright, I'm gonna move towards it.
You are now 5 feet in front of it.
Is that all my actions? Or...
That is all your actions.
Okay, I'm adopting a defensive stance.
All right. You take a very nice defensive stance. Avril, it is your turn.
Yes, it is. So, your core speed determines how many actions you can take in a round.
Yes.
Your
I have
essence scores. Sorry.
Essence is the thing next to it, right? That says like speed. Then
The essence speed is what gives you how many free actions you have. It's the amount of essence speed you have minus 2.
I realized I totally forgot to do that stuff.
No, you have 5 free actions.
Yeah, you have 7
Okay,
speed.
wait. Yeah, 7 speed. All right.
Oh, okay, that's how that works.
Yeah.
So I have 5 free actions. You said.
Yes.
Yep, and then a standard and move action.
Okay, so what is the free action?
You can buy more movement or do about basically anything like open door, press button, do any kind of lazy crap that doesn't require
Like very
brain
very
powers.
casual.
Yes.
Very casual.
All right. For my starting standard action, I am just going to whichever one of these like replicants is closest to me. I'm just gonna blast it.
All right, so you're gonna take out your blaster,
Yeah.
your blade blaster. Yes.
Yes.
So quickly, in your right arm, because I know you took it out. Quickly from your side, you take it out, and upon revealing it out of its holster, quickly this yellow energy is immediately in the outline and engravings of the Raiju within the blaster itself.
Mhm.
And you go to aim, which you're aiming at the closest or the farthest?
The closest. Like,
Closest.
the one that's like right in front of me.
That is 10 feet.
Targeting.
That is targeting. I
Alright,
need a targeting
I
roll,
have no
please.
targeting bonus.
That's fine. Roll me d20.
Yes. 11.
All right, it hits because that's evasion for him. It hits. How much damage does it deal?
Let me double check.
Pretty sure
It
it's
does.
like 1, right?
Okay.
One energy. One energy.
One energy, yeah.
So you quickly with that.
Oh, and
with almost-
or 1 sharp.
Yeah, well, that's if you bring it to blade mode. You quickly, almost quick draw it out with the energy going the engraving all the way to the end as this magical circle appears at the very barrel of it, and you shoot it, and it releases so fast that the replicant had no idea. As suddenly you see it enter through it completely, and it goes to make a movement forward, and it crumbles into rock, and there are just rock pieces in the sand now. One is gone.
And you said that I can basically buy additional actions to my free actions, right? How does that work?
Movement.
Just
Additional
movement.
movements.
That's it.
Alright. I can't really think of too much I'd want to do, but I'm gonna move to get in range of the next one. Like basically,
Okay.
just so I'm like closer to another one to get ready to attack it. And
All
kinda,
right,
like,
that would
ready
be
myself.
5 feet to your right.
Yep.
Or
Alright,
sorry,
let's
15
move
feet.
kind of like.
So like
Yeah,
if
I
you
move
move
kinda close to
diagonal,
it,
it's
but I don't
yeah.
I don't move within melee range. I still.
all right.
stay
So you
within, like,
move. Okay,
blast.
so you literally move to your right,
Yeah.
5 feet.
And that
All
is
right.
my turn.
Fair enough. It is now Replicant C, because Replicant B is dead, will take its first move. And because you are in its line of sight, Avril, it sluggishly walks over quickly as you shoot it and you move aside, it's walking already towards you, and it gets 5 feet within you, and just immediately goes for like a clobber over the top of the head. What is your toughness?
Your toughness?
It's
Yes.
whatever your strength is
Second.
plus 10 and your armor.
Yeah.
Toughness is 13. Well, 14
13.
morphed.
14 left, yeah.
That will hit. As this overhand just comes down on you, and luckily, so you only take 1 damage. It's just
Where...
this piece of rock and sharp, almost metal-like substances.
Where's our health? Oh, I have 2 health.
Yeah,
right.
just smack into you from the top.
So I just note damage on the actual.
Yes. Okay, we still don't know how those bubbles work. By the way, people that are watching this, if you know how the bubbles work on the player sheet, please let us know.
We have
We're bad
looked
at
at we cannot figure that out.
And if
Yeah.
they're useless, they're useless. But I'm just doing it exactly how it's read. You just do the straight up damage, just how it is. So
Alright,
you are
so-
now at 1 HP. It will now be Replicant A's turn, and Liz, you're the one who walked up to it, as it will immediately. It'll immediately do a similar, but in this time instead of doing overhead, it does almost like a right hook to your. It tries to go for a right hook to your gut. What is your toughness?
Morphed.
My total toughness 15. Wait, no. Morph is
15.
17 because I have the +2 from armor.
17.
Yeah, because I have the +2
Alright.
from medium armor.
So he goes to hit you, and just it hits you, and some of the rock actually falls off of the fist, and you're just that didn't
Is
hurt.
that all you got?
Oh no.
Ugh. As it sort of like looks a little.
one.
Okay, good. Has like it looks a little scared. What the hell it just hit? The other one will actually. The other one right next to it, as it hits you and like looks scared, quickly right from it, as its movement is just enough to come up to you. It tries to pretty much right hand you in that head, like in the helmet. 17 is right.
Yeah, for my toughness.
17 right. Okay.
Yeah.
Does not hit. As it goes to hit you, swing for it and hits your chest again, but as it hits you, like your left shoulder, you know, another one is a little frightened. This time, the fourth one, the last one, will actually will walk up to JD
Yeah.
or good old Andrew.
Question.
Andrew. Yes.
In the book, it says, as long as I see it coming, could I use my evasion rather than my toughness? Since
That's
I see it coming.
perfectly fine.
Thank God, I have 17 evasion
You're
or more.
replacing toughness using plus. You're using
7. I'm
evasion instead of toughness, correct?
Yep. Evasion is 17.
All right.
Straight.
So it's coming to do another overhead swing, but this time you're trying to evade.
What, did you get a natural
What's
20?
your evasion? What's your
17.
evasion? 22 shall hit.
No.
Not natural. Not natural.
Thank God.
As you try to move out of the way, but momentum and gravity sort of really take over, and you're just not able to move out of the way fast enough. And just BAM! Right on the top of the head.
Oh, you're
Ooh,
gonna
down to
regret
1.
that.
That's 1 damage.
Yeah.
Hey, Andrew. It's your
Yes,
turn.
Yeah, finally. Okay, I morph. 'Cause God knows I'm not gonna be able to do anything besides that.
By the way, there is no skirts. We're not doing skirts for the range.
I can't attack, so you know what? I'm just gonna punch it with a strike, which is finesse, thankfully.
All right.
Hold on. I want to see what I need to see what stunning them do. Give me a sec. I need to go to that page.
Stun means they can't move.
Okay, okay, and that's 1 damage anyway, so they're probably gonna be knocked over anyway. So let's hope I get a good roll. Let's hope.
Finesse. You're rolling with finesse.
Yep.
Finesse. So I'm looking at that. All right.
Yeah, 1d2 is what I have in finesse.
Yeah.
So I'm looking. All right. So this.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, that hits. That hits.
God. Okay, and it's gone.
Because you're rolling finesse, you go with their evasion.
With that punch downwards, I used the momentum to do like a forward bicycle kick to the back to the head.
So like with the punch, so as you get clobbered down and you're going backward, you quickly put your hands into the sand, and with the back of your like momentum carried body, your legs come up and just hit the back of its head, and it crumbles into rocks as it hits the ground, and you land on your back.
Woo, baby, that's what I'm talking about. And then I'm gonna use all my extra movement to run backwards along on normal movement. I have 5
Run
extra.
A full 30.
Yeah, and add extra movement just in case, so they cannot reach me.
35. How much are we going? How much are we going?
Let's just add an extra 10 for the free movement speed.
All right, so 40. You move a full 40 feet.
Ah, Jesus. So they can't walk
Spencer.
towards me again.
Spencer, it's your turn.
I'm gonna morph immediately.
All right, you use your standard action to, the morpher's already on you. You open its.
Describe it.
Yeah, I am. You open its jaw. You click the button a little like shakily, and you let go of the button.
While I'm doing this.
Yeah, you let go of the button a little too fast, and your palm opens up behind you. You're like, where's the circle? Ah! As the circle's behind you, and it encloses quickly because it was right behind you, and your entire body's encoded in water as it quickly wraps around you from the circle, and from the water materializes your suit with the same gold outline. And something I did forget to mention, and is very important, on the actual suit itself, the golden outline on the right side of the chest for everyone is the symbol of their respectful Zord.
Mm-hmm.
Dope.
As your Kraken forms, and then suddenly, really cool scene for you, because you don't freak out when you morph. You freak out after the fact you morphed in Power Ranger logic, anyway. And
Yeah.
and then suddenly, obviously the Kraken comes out, with its tentacles like moving on the air, made of complete water, as it quickly opens itself completely up, wrapping onto your face, and then quickly the visor appears with the golden tentacles, ever so different and ever so moving slightly on your helmet.
Just gets a Squidward head, just gets a big old bobble on the back of his helmet.
With the eyes, obviously, with the eyes and the detail of the Kraken on the top of it. You are now morphed.
As soon as that is done, I know this is pointless, but I'm saying I have 2 free actions. One of my free actions is going to be looking at my hands while screaming like, ah!
It's your speed -2, so I think you... Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah!
For your free actions.
Shit, I can look at it. He has 2.
Wait, what?
He has 2 free actions.
Okay, cool. I'm just
I do
making
have
sure.
2 free actions.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's right,
you do
yeah.
still... Ah! You're just screaming at your hand.
That was like a facehugger from the movies!
Would you like it?
Can I use a free action to pull my shield out? Not to
Mm.
attack, but to, like, summon it.
No, power weapons are standard actions.
Yeah.
Okay, well then...
To pull out your Blade Blaster is a free action.
You can't shoot with it, but
I
you
will
can at least
pull
pull it
that
out.
out. But I can't shoot with it, can I?
You cannot.
I cannot? Well, pull
Use
it
your
out and look at
standard
it.
action. As you pull it out, the blue energy from your hand is immediately transferred into it, coating the engraved Kraken in this blue highlight. By the way, the blasters are completely silver, so each color you can really see stand out with the outline.
Since I haven't moved yet, I would like to use that movement to like re-roll my
No, you have to wait. You have to wait till the next until the end of this combat.
I am the end of this combat, I thought.
No, the entire end of the round. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Well then,
I
I'm gonna
spoke
use
wrong.
the movement. I guess I'm gonna use. Well, no, I'm a safe distance away, so I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
No, because we were all at the same part and they ran towards me, so probably back up.
Oh, good.
Well, one ran towards you, JD.
Well,
I mean,
one, and there's one
Andrew.
that still hasn't gone yet.
No, all of them have gone.
I thought you said there were 5.
One of
I
them
destroyed
have
one
been
of them.
destroyed.
Yeah, and there was only 3, and you
All
said
right.
there were 5. Okay, fair enough.
No, there are 5 and 4 went.
Okay, I guess I
yeah,
missed
yeah.
one.
3 of them tried to attack Liz.
Sorry,
so.
there are 3 left.
Okay, so there
There
are
are
only 4.
3
okay.
left because you destroyed one of them.
Okay, so there are only 4.
Alright.
Okay, I thought you said there were 5.
All
That's how I
right,
got confused.
end of combat. There is a
Let me check. Let
Hold
me
on.
check. I'm
before rerolls happen. There's an interaction that I must go with. The earth starts to rumble as the cave starts to shake violently as Avril, you're hearing weapon clashing in the cave. 2 weapons going at it. And as you're like fixated on the replicant in hand, you see the same sort of ripple effect that you would see on a hot summer day walking.
Kind of like tilt my head, but decide that's something I should probably deal with in a second.
As you know, more of the heat comes off and you're looking at it, like, I'll deal with that in a second. Suddenly, you quickly see two creatures come out of it. I can finally post these images because everyone can see them.
Are they going to be in images or campaigns?
This will be in campaign.
Yeah.
So one of them is a much taller figure. He's pretty massive. He stands at
Swear to Christ,
9.
this is a Dark Souls reference.
No. He stands at 9 to 10 feet, and it constantly differs. This will be posting in campaign discussions. This is the first figure you see run out.
Whoa!
Ooh, my God.
Oh God.
Liz, you are immediately met with a high alert.
What the hell are you doing here?
I'm a spooked.
And the second figure,
Oh God, I forgot number 2 already.
the second figure being this woman. And she's hovering the entire time. And quickly, she turns to the big boy. And by the way, she stands at 4'9".
Ah.
It's so
She-
small.
She turns to him. Do you think we broke the seal yet? And he just shrugs as fire erupts from the cave, and he quickly guards her. And then he like turns to her, nods his head, yes. By the way, for everyone's reference, imagine the ice crystal stone with moss, with green moss covered all over it.
Alright.
Okay.
And as everyone, including the replicants, are thrown to the ground, except for the 2 elementals.
Oh God. Oh no.
By the way, Andrew, your harp immediately tells you that's the wind elemental, the lady.
Do I get like an immediate throbbing in my head?
JD, Andrew, you are far enough back. You are far enough back to not be
Blown
knocked prone.
away.
I-
Yeah, nice.
I
Okay.
backed up all the way too. So
Yay, back-
actually,
yay,
right-
back
right
too,
next
yeah.
to him.
All right, okay, then you're also fine as well.
Okay.
Sweet
Also fun as well.
Jesus! Holy sweet Jesus!
Avril, Liz, you are both immediately knocked on your back prone. But each of the replicants are immediately exploded as their bits and pieces go everywhere.
It's not good. That's really not good.
Ooh.
I don't know how I feel about this.
I don't feel about this.
I think we should leave. I think we should get out of here.
I second that motion entirely.
I go and grab
as you're running to go grab
the other two.
grab Liz. All of you are felt because all of you can sense mana. All of you know about it, especially Avril. Avril, you specifically start shaking, like uncontrollably, as this. I'm gonna stop the music real quick.
Uh-oh, he uploaded something else.
As this creature walks out and immediately turns his head towards you. Which one of you is the red one?
None of us.
Not me!
None.
There's a red one.
There's a red one too.
He's pink. That's like light red.
I haven't even morphed, so you don't even know that.
Back up,
Avril,
then.
your right and left hand is just trembling.
Actually, instead of saying that, then she's just taking heavy breaths because between all of this and the shaking, she's probably having a panic attack.
Are they walking towards us?
He is. This
I hope these suits have
one as the other two actually
filtration
look
device.
very weak, and then suddenly a ripple in reality appears and opens up,
Swallowing
and
us or them?
the big dude escorts the wind elemental out, like into the portal, and then he leaves, and he just closes it behind him.
So the red one still is the fire one still is walking towards us.
The Dark Souls boss is still here.
What was that?
Is the fire one still here?
Spencer, did you say something? No. Yeah, no.
The Dark Soul boss
The
left.
fire elemental is now walking towards you guys.
That's what I was asking.
Yes, Dark Souls boss is coming towards
Yes.
you.
Yes.
Where's our music? Give us our music.
None of us are the red here,
Yes.
sir. So whatever it is you want from us, you don't need.
Hey, yo,
we don't
I
have
don't
it.
see any red here.
Very much so.
What does he say after I say that?
Hold on. Okay.
Steven, a second.
Because depending on the answer, I have a.
Sniffs. He.
Yes, Steven?
Fear. Pure fear.
Let
I
him
think he's looking for
process.
music.
Steven crashed. You gotta give him a second to reboot.
Oh no.
Yeah, his internet may have died. We'll see here in a minute.
No, he's here. I think he said he had a process.
Well, he said sniff and then it cut out. So I think his internet may have
Yeah.
died.
My Discord just crashed on me.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Nice.
Well,
Okay.
Straight up, just crashed.
Pretty gamer.
You guys want music? Is that what I heard?
yes, I want
That
music.
is correct.
You
That's
have
what
to
Liz
Yeah,
said.
and
satisfy
then-
the music
then what the
major, Steven.
And just to have a.
No!
Oh god. Oh
There we
no.
go.
Yeah.
It'll get there eventually. There we go.
But
All right.
Good
As-
guy.
Yeah, what does the red thing say? Because I'm gonna ready
Yeah, so,
a spell
like,
of some kind.
There is no red here. He sniffs. He like his then eyes close. You know, he sniffs again. He's here.
Well, he's not here. I'll tell you what.
Quickly, you guys barely saw it as a blade comes down from behind him. His axe quickly spins and catches the blade as he is meeting with a different, because of how big the red elemental is, you can't see the figure that he's fighting behind him. But as he like hits him with his axe, clash with the sword, there's a red ranger that is fighting him at the moment.
Ah, there he is.
Hey,
We
it's
do
the
have a
boss.
red.
Reese!
Hey,
Welcome to the table, Vergil! Welcome to the table, Vergil!
Finally, yeah.
So, we're clashing, right?
Yes!
I'm gonna take a shot.
Alright! Technically, this is max level at the moment.
What?
Wait, he is or the elemental is?
No, he is at the very
Oh,
moment
okay.
he's max level.
I feel like there's a reason you're noting at the moment.
Well,
but
yeah.
we'll get there.
Yes. So, Steven, is this just rule of cool, or is it actually rolling?
Oh no, this is rule of cool at the moment.
Yeah, during the blade struggle, you watch as the Red Ranger just starts unloading the gun part of his sword into the elemental.
Just as the clash hits and the gun is firing, he quickly jumps away, and you land 2 shots on him, but it doesn't seem to hurt him, as he just smiles. Now we have an audience! As he quickly dashes up towards him, towards the Red Ranger, and just goes for a hit, and quickly is defended.
Parry.
Pretty much parried. And they go at this for quickly hit, parry, hit, parry, hit, parry for I say 10 seconds. And then right when both of them are about to actually connect on each other, suddenly so imagine this it's sort of like the anime moment when you hear the heartbeat and everything goes inverse colors.
Yeah, slow down.
Yeah, as suddenly the Red Ranger, Vergil, demorphs, and the fire elemental goes down to his knee. Both you also go down to your knee as well, Vergil. And he then looks up. He pulls himself up. I see. That damn seal. I'll fight you when you're at your full strength and when I'm at mine, you understand? And then he starts walking backwards and then quickly swallowed up by flames.
Well, at least there's a code of honor.
For now, at least.
Vergil, would you like to introduce yourself?
You can probably stop the music now.
Yep, I'm getting there.
Virgil looks over towards you guys and says, "How many have come out of the cave?"
2 plus the fire dude.
There were 3. Was it 3? And then the other 5 died.
Yeah.
Exploded.
Well, little guys.
No, not the weak ones.
The 2 and then the fire guy you just fought.
You
There was
mean the
the 40
big
magic
Viking
lady?
weirdo? You
Yeah,
mean the
there was
big
a big-
Viking weirdo and the small lady, right?
Yes.
Yes, those were 2.
Just those.
Yeah.
Spooky.
Are
My
you
boy
alright?
tries to stand up and
Quickly, you're met
promptly
with wobbly
collapses.
Yeah, you're immediately met with wobbly legs as you immediately crutch yourself back on your sword.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta run up to him to help hold him up to walk back to us, to the
Avril,
group, I guess.
What year is it?
2022.
What do you mean?
2022. I mean, yes.
It's around 200 years.
What?
What?
I
would
accidentally
like to
drop
repeat.
him
What?
while trying to carry him back. What? Like my hands just loosen after he says that. What? Oh shit! Sorry. And then pick him
And then
back
you
up.
are dropped real quick.
And then pick him back up. Shit. Sorry. That surprised the hell out
I'm
of
sorry.
me.
I'm sorry. Did you just say Did you say 200 years since what?
The last team died.
No. She
There
just
were
said
others?
you should-
You mean
Well,
Rangers?
yeah, of course they would have.
What do you mean the last
no,
team?
no.
Are there more of us?
Wait,
Well, I mean, there's more. We've seen them on
are-
TV and stuff.
There were.
Like- the last team was when was actually pause real quick. When was the last team?
Mystic Force, I thought you said. Oh wait, no. It was
The last team of Rangers
Ninja Steel.
that is known was Ninja Steel. That was back in 2020.
It was only like 2 years ago with the
and they were
ninja
ninjas,
stuff.
not like any of us.
I just look up at you after saying that, like, you're all new.
What? Sorry,
You're all brand new to this, aren't you?
I thought that would have been very
Well-
obvious.
The dream.
I got my powers like 3 weeks ago.
Okay, Mr. Expert, then enlighten us. Tell us what's going on.
Yes, please.
The elementals are tied specifically to your Zord and your morphing ability. I'm sure there's other teams with other problems. But you're all either going to kill your elemental or die.
Oh, that's great. That's a great life
Or
perspective.
get sealed for multiple hundreds of years like me.
And
Should
were
we,
you
like,
I'm sorry. Did you just say you're 200 years old?
No.
probably not
400.
physically? Oh, fair enough.
should
What?
we like take you to a hospital?
I'll be fine.
You should probably demorph. You're probably draining yourself
Bro,
now.
you
No, he is demorphed.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you didn't say you do.
you look
didn't.
like a walking corpse. We really should take you in.
I was gonna pay for all.
Yeah,
oh wait, no, never
and
mind.
how am I going to pay for that?
Never mind. Liz is going.
My-
That's not a
Ma'am?
problem, I assure you.
Yeah, it's not a problem with her. Let's just get you there.
Better question. Where did those guys go, and are they coming back? Like
They'll
now?
come back.
Probably not now.
right now.
Two of them looked weak. The other guy said he
All
wasn't
of
gonna
them
come
look
back.
kind of weak.
Sorry, they all look very strong.
They're weak because you're weak.
Mm.
Oh,
Dude,
There's a
wait a
correlation between them.
ouch. That hurt.
wait. So by that logic, wouldn't the best thing be to stay completely weak and then kill them using more normal means, like a gun or something?
I can run them over with my car.
If that
I'm gonna
were
work on these
a
things.
solution that was available, I think a cannonball in the 18th century would have probably ended a couple of them already.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes
Pop.
sense.
Sounds pretty straightforward to me.
Cannonballs. 400 years. I mean, is anyone in the military?
Hmm? What?
Does anyone have access to big missiles? Because we could use them.
I'm pretty sure if a cannonball doesn't work, anything more explosive wouldn't.
Listen, how about we get into the hospital first and discuss this later?
Yeah, let's
And
go
that's
and do
when
that.
quickly Avril and Liz, you suddenly the symbol appears above you and goes down. The circle appears above you, goes down and demorphs. This was out your will, by the way, Avril. This happened.
Oh,
I
come
just, like,
on.
look
I was
around like-
enjoying that.
Like, I should note, she's like not very tall herself. I'd say she's like barely taller than the wind elemental, like maybe 4'10".
Oh yeah, Virgil, how tall are you?
Also, Spencer, this happens to you as well as the circle appears above you and then goes down.
I scream.
I just kind of look around and go, "Oh, hey, you're that guy from the lunch."
You. S-
What is?
Yeah.
Liz, let's
It's
just.
always teenagers.
Oh, Liz, let's get him to the hospital real quick.
Yeah. Maybe
I
sedate
can-
him so he's not as grumbly.
I don't think that will very much endear him to us any more than he already isn't.
What are they gonna do about his sword?
It's gone.
I'm
It went away
taking
when
it
you.
with me.
What?
You can literally just leave it in the car for a bit.
Shouldn't it demorph
Bro, you're
with
not
him?
taking that into any modern hospital.
Nope.
Yes, that would be very illogical.
Leave it. You guys came here in a car, right? You can just leave
Vergil.
it in the car.
You hear within your head, well, you know that you have a seal you could shove it into.
Right.
A seal
He grabbed
suddenly,
the hilt of the sword.
a seal
and
suddenly
just
appears in
seals
front of
it.
him. Like a magic circle suddenly appears in front of him as he picks up the sword and it enters the seal and then it quickly goes
Ah,
away.
Avril just.
simple.
Oh,
Avril,
that's a lot more convenient.
do we
Nice.
all get one of those?
I hope so.
Eventually, if you figure it out.
you hear in your head, Avril, yes, you do.
How do I do that?
How long have all of you had your abilities?
3 weeks.
How?
That's about
6
the same
years.
to me.
How do you know
Not
nothing?
that long.
How do you know nothing?
Because I've never needed this
Because
before.
I thought this was a dream up until about 5 minutes ago.
Raiju is not very talkative.
Hey,
Okay,
man,
Vergil,
I just
that
moved
checks
in
out.
with
That
the-
100% checks out for Raiju.
Hey man, I just think magic is the coolest thing.
Oh my god, it is!
Can we not go to a hospital?
Why
I
not?
really
look
don't
like-
want to deal with a surgeon.
You
Well-
look like you're going to die, and
Oh,
medicine has
surgeon.
really changed since back then.
Yeah, definitely.
Medicine's good here, trust me. I mean, well, if you can pay for it.
Well, at least you
Is
have
there a
dysentery.
solution to lob off a limb?
Nope.
No.
No,
No.
man,
I
bro.
don't
we
think
You
have
don't
I've heard of
die
people doing
instantaneously
that
from
since
dysentery
I
either.
21st century.
My boy just does a fucking very weak cross across his head and chest and just says, "Thank God."
Though it will be very expensive, but one of us has the expenses to deal with that. So let's just go ahead and get you there.
It's no problem, really.
Whose car are we
But
gonna
you
go
better
in?
be telling us what's going on after this, or else
We got
I'm.
2 cars. I can take anyone who can't fill in the other, I guess. This is so weird.
He looks himself over and says, "Where the hell is my armor?"
It went away when you
You
got.
demoed.
No, my
But
real
also-
armor.
I will
Oh.
say, as you say that, you sort of like look back into the cave, and there is just fire spewing at it and black smoke coming up. Like right as you look to that, suddenly, fire truck, the fire sirens.
Oh,
We
We
should get
gotta
out of
get
here.
out of here.
You're a bunch of kids and there's probably natural fire.
No, you have no idea.
That was not natural. That was not natural. And also, I'm pretty sure school is still going.
No, school ended.
We
I do not need any interaction with the police right now. Let's go. I just like start shoving everyone.
all right. Have Virgil.
Anything illegal, have we?
They would suspect us
No,
if we're the
don't
only
look
ones
that
here.
way.
Spencer, probably.
If we're the only ones here, most likely they would think so. So let's get out of here.
Property.
Yeah, this is probably private property. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
How
Let's go.
maniacal you are. I would have assumed you were all women.
What?
Okay, wow. We'll deal with it. Old-timey
Okay.
misogyny later.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to. You gotta go to therapy, bud.
Here, give me a minute. I'm assuming I
You
brought
know
all my
what?
books with me. As we're going to like the car, I want to give him a history book.
And,
You received the history book.
you know what? Maybe
received
you
a
can
history
pay
book,
for
Virgil.
credit to carry yourself. I don't vibe with this kind of treatment. Okay.
I mean, I was insulting the men, not you.
Now you were
Okay,
insulting
but you
both
literally
with that
insulted
comment.
them
One
by
of them is
comparing
my
them to
I
women,
like it.
which implies we're inferior.
Don't say it.
We'll deal with this conversation later. Let's leave. Leave. We go.
Okay, everyone's ushed into a vehicle and driven to the hospital.
I'll go with
to
Liz,
their
because God forbid I do
no,
not
the
trust
way
anyone
I'm
else.
imagining it, yeah, the way I was probably imagining it was, Vergil just completely in the back, like probably lying in the back seat. Liz driving, probably.
Well, there's 2 cars.
Andrew in there as well.
Andrew
And
in
then-
the car, and I probably had to get in the car with Spencer.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
and I get and
Which
Spencer
is a very
gives
awkward
Vergil
and
the
quiet
book.
car ride.
I guess Vergil looks
You
at the
guys
history
are
book.
then. You guys are then are now hospital. The whole exchange between doctor and patient, all that good stuff, and Virgil. This ain't no hospital. This ain't no hospital used to.
I'd like to bring up to the group while he's being checked out. If he's 400 years old, 1, he probably doesn't have a last name, and 2, there are no records that he exists.
Well, you know everyone had a last name
I'm
back.
not there. I can't argue.
You know people had last names in 1800, right? So that part is stupid. I don't know why the hell you said that. I agree with you. They doesn't exist in records.
Only people of nobility names.
What?
Well,
No, Spencer. What'd you say? I couldn't hear you. You roboted for me.
It's like only people with nobility probably had last names, at least, or they had some kind of title.
In the 1500s or 1000s, not 1800. The Americas were starting to be built by then. What do you mean?
I mean, that's fair. I'm thinking too far back, but that's yeah.
I agree. I
Smart
think
kid's dumb.
you said 1800s, so I don't think it's 400 years. I think
Your
you messed with-
technology smart. You're not history smart. There's a difference.
Yeah, that is very true.
You should read the fucking history textbook.
I should probably do that after he's done with it.
Yeah, but either way,
page 1. People
probably-
had last names.
he probably doesn't have a
I mean,
record.
maybe.
Though granted,
He
it's probably
won't
just a
have a
routine
record.
check. Yeah. It's probably just a routine check, and they probably won't check anything. Hopefully, though.
Meanwhile, they have my boy under and they're fucking
He
like
looks
patching
malnourished.
up actual fucking sword wounds.
No. So it's like because I'll do this too. So, how did you get this scar? And it's like the big scar that you got while fighting the fire elemental in the seal before it completely froze you guys. It's the big scar on your back that goes from right shoulder to left hip.
A sword fight.
Oh, like a lark kind of thing.
No. A duel.
Oh. Didn't realize people still used actual sword play.
Under
Like
anesthesia
it's like
now.
it's like
Razzy's falling
like,
asleep.
yeah.
He hears that. But yeah,
Just the more you ask him stuff, the more questions you get.
yeah, exactly.
Especially out of context.
But yeah, I'm a Virgil. Just add a character question.
oh hell yeah.
Add a character question, Virgil. How
You serious?
you said? Wait, what?
Hold up. Let me. I'll pull it. Okay.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
you can go now.
But yeah, I'm a Virgil. You said 400 years, but you said 1800s. Are you 200 years old or only 400? That very much confused me. Just out of character.
You can ask him in character.
He's
after
under
all
anesthesia
that's
right
done.
now.
Hey,
Okay.
Andrew, about after all this, just straight up ask him
Yeah. Okay.
because he
sorry.
mentioned 2 different time periods when you
Okay.
like helped him
Yeah.
up.
Okay. In between his anesthesia and stuff, Spencer, you're a computer dude from all the books I saw, right?
Yes.
You could probably make a system profile form for the people to look into if they ever get curious, for future reference, anyways.
You want me to hack into the hospital database and invent a person?
Would you rather him have to write it
Correct.
himself
Seems
and answer stupid questions?
Simple enough.
Technically, no. He wants you to hack into Homeland Security's database and
Better. That's better.
Would you rather have him have to
okay,
answer
I mean-
questions that he doesn't understand from 400 to 200 years ago, or have somebody else make it for him? Because there's probably going to be more questions than
can.
answers when they ask him.
I'm loving this because it's like
Oh, I love this so much.
like SPD happened.
I
And
Yes,
these
I
not
am.
happened yet, actually, believe it.
Yeah.
This video happened in 2025.
Power Rangers TV shows have happened in this world. IRL for them. So, like, we need to figure out a way to hide his identity. Or we can just
Make one.
tell them that he's from the past. He's a Power Ranger. He was fighting a monster.
We're
That's not
following
gonna go
Power
on the
Rangers
wall.
logic, and no matter how much Power Rangers exist within the universe of Power
People
Rangers,
won't
people
believe.
always try to pretend they don't.
And also, if you say it,
That's
they may also
fair.
just think you're crazy. Especially if you say that you're
That's
200 to 400 years old.
And to be fair, like, you realize that, like,
If there's a computer nearby, I can do it right now, I guess.
You can? Nice.
He can try at
Probably.
least.
I mean, I can make something basic for right now.
That's
I can
probably the
maybe
best.
not look.
I mean, there's a library over there. They usually have computers.
Yeah, it's probably better to do it there than in the hospital, most likely. It'll probably take him a bit.
Well, I didn't talk to him, so if you guys know his name and stuff, come on.
Did he mention his name?
I think he did.
Does anyone remember it?
Vergil?
What?
Or we can just make up one.
Last
Vergil
name?
works. I don't know.
Okay,
Somebody throw
perfect.
something.
Vergil Knox.
Works. Okay, I'll go with you to the library. You two stay here, so you can deal with it. Liz can deal with the payments, and you can just stay here.
Steven, how fast am I able to heal?
You, so I'll say, you have 20 mana, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go down to 14. You were going to use 6 mana to just use something known as somewhat advanced. That's why it costs 6. Is just you increase your body's temperature to release flame in the open wound to quickly heal. It's the Phoenix technique, is what it's called.
Oh no! Oh no! You're gonna take his temperature.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. They're gonna see a fire on his back, and that's totally gonna help us in this situation.
Okay, well I don't know this, so let's just.
Yeah,
What do I need to roll to do this?
Yeah, me and him go to the closest library to hack into the system, I guess, to do this. I stand behind him, and I give him the help action.
I'm sorry. Did I just hear the word hack? Hey, buddy. Hey, Spencer.
Or whatever.
I do believe that's a technology roll.
It
Hold on,
is.
there.
DC 15.
I have it. However, I
I'm
have
gonna
it-
hack time.
Give
But
me
what
a minute.
is-
Give me. I'm gonna use one of my idea points because I have one per day. It's to take advantage on this. It's called
Okay.
Eureka. I'm taking advantage because I know we're gonna need it. Technology. So that's let's roll. Okay, so
I'm giving you a help action. I'm letting an action so you get edge, so you get advantage.
I already have advantage.
Well, you didn't have to use the story point or whatever you used. I'd rather
I
just.
used an idea point. It's one of my things. It reduces. It's called Eureka.
Yeah, I know.
I use an idea point. It's
Okay.
a Blue Ranger thing.
Okay, so you just give yourself edge. Okay.
That's the first roll. We're gonna need another roll. It's just with advantage.
Well, you don't re-roll the D2. Just do the D20.
Okay.
Just to show
Oh
everyone
wait,
this.
it
is
wasn't
my
a
character.
D2. It wasn't a D2. It was a D6. My bad.
Oh yeah,
That's
that'll
right.
help.
Okay. All right, a little bit better. That's the advantage.
That
50.
meets the DC.
I stand. While he's on this, I stand behind him, acting as if I'm helping him with something, just to block the screen.
For everyone who doesn't know what Vergil looked like, if you would please go on images, that is
I
what
saw
Vergil
it.
looks like.
Sylvain from
I mean,
Fire
I
Emblem
see
Three
no
Houses.
Could y'all
That
post what your characters look like?
I do not have a
I
pure
I
character
did,
thing.
but I can do it again.
Not all of us have reference images. I mean, I do. I shouldn't.
I will later because certain parts are hidden and will be shown later for my character.
Spencer has a fantastic character for his.
It's already
Yeah,
in
I do.
images.
Here,
It's
I'll
right above
upload
the
it
cars.
again. I can upload it again if you'd want, but yeah, you can just go up ahead.
It's above
that
Liz's
is
car.
that is me.
Ah.
Mhm.
The nerdiest nerd.
I am big glasses. Yeah, perfect.
He has no eyes. It's just white. That's all
Alright,
you ever see.
so
He also has Kikaku glasses.
on a 15, you're able to just barely manage to get it, and you're like, huh, that is the hardest thing I've ever had to do.
Well, I've never hacked into something before, so this is incredibly difficult.
It just gets easier the more you do it. With any skill, anyways.
The more you commit crimes, the easier it becomes.
I don't want to do that. No.
Well, you never know. Hacking can be used for good,
Alright,
not
so
just evil.
what are we filling in for this boy?
Vergil Knox for his name, and then let's just go with his normal height and stuff. We'll say clean bill of health, no blindness, no nothing else, just basic stuff. We'll just hope that he doesn't have an STD. Let's hope so.
I'm gonna look. Did he have any wounds, like scars? Did he have any of those?
He had one big one on his back, but they're probably working on it right now, so it hasn't existed yet in his record.
They don't even know his age.
I'm just gonna type in possible, like anything that might be come up in notes. Possible scarring from fencing career.
Yeah. Oh crap, age. He's definitely older than us. Let's say 23. Let's say 23. 23, 24.
23? Okay, I'll put in 23 as an exact. Wait, we need his exact birthday.
Ah, son of a.
Let's just do today. Let's just do today and make it easy.
Yeah, let's just say he got this on his birthday because it was doing something fencing practice or something. We'll go with that.
Yeah, that works.
Fuck it. And put it. Don't forget. Remember not to put the exact year that's right now.
Right. And
23 years ago, 1999.
And that's in.
Yep.
All right, click enter. Everything.
Yeah, everything that would be necessary, like
Yep.
insurance and stuff, age.
Yeah, everything is in.
Okay.
All right, and then the doctor comes in, and Vergil, you're sitting up, taking off the shield. I'm gonna assume, or test.
Hi.
Would so the doctor comes in. Would Vergil be sitting up, or would he be still in the bed per se?
He's sitting up.
Alrighty, Mr. Knox. Mr. Knox. Everything.
He froze his brow. What?
Yeah, Vergil Knox.
No,
Right.
Valentine.
Oh, found. He must have
Where did
give
you
him
get
this
the name
look.
Knox?
No, like he.
I give him this look of death. I'm throwing daggers.
Is that is that a roll?
Yeah, intimidation.
Intimidation.
Okay.
That's a might. That's a strength.
Oh, what would that do? Would that be?
That's an intimidation. That's an act.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Against a player DC. It's against a player.
Let me
Oh,
get
we
my
don't have
stat for it.
What are these streetwise?
I'm gonna say streetwise for this. So Reese, after the roll of of Liz, that'll be the DC you have to meet with streetwise.
All right.
Roll
That
low.
didn't work.
That's good. That's good. But
No,
you
it's
want it to
not.
be
No,
you want it to be low so you can understand it.
Okay. I'm trying to let you know that he's being an idiot and he needs to just go with the plan.
Oh, I understand. He has to now roll to see if he understands
Yes.
that, right? Okay.
If that's the DC, that's perfect.
Good.
Doing Streetwise.
She made it super obvious. Dear Lord. Thankfully, the doctor's looking at
That was
Vergil.
real fucking stupid.
I know, right?
This is gonna come out in that one.
Wait. Hold on.
What?
I have to roll disadvantage.
It's because he has no level.
You have a hang-up!
Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. Oh, no. Oh,
Yeah, snag
no.
on social based.
Just roll it twice. Just roll it twice.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Let's hope.
I'm gonna put it. I'll put both.
For reference, she rolled 2. Let's hope Vergil doesn't roll a 1.
She rolled 2. Oh god, I'm so
Reese didn't
scared.
start. Vergil did not start laughing hilariously, so I don't think that's an issue.
Yeah, that's the best
Just
part.
roll 2d20 and just see. Let's hope one of them's not a 1.
Thank you, Virgil, for catching that.
Do you have a skill and do you have any skills in Streetwise?
Yes, actually.
Okay, well you
Oh,
pass it
yeah.
either way. You understand.
Alright, 12. Good old 12. Good old
Okay.
12. All 12.
Well,
So, Liz gives you this look of, please just go with the name. And you're like, alright,
No.
no.
Oh, so you're choosing to be an idiot.
No, he's choosing not to fucking have some dumbass name some teenagers picked for him.
No, he's choosing to be an idiot.
He's choosing to be an idiot.
He looks at the doctor and says, I have it changed to Valentine at some point, but it doesn't usually update.
Okay.
Oh! Deception.
Okay. Oh god.
That's still a hang up because it's a social skill.
Yep, I still have points in it.
Wait, his is. Wait, it's only in modern Tom stuff. He's just lying straight up, so I don't think he should get a snag. I don't
No,
think.
it's a straight line.
Alright. That's why I like just snag.
Yeah, it's snagged. Because it's still a social skill.
Well, no, isn't it only social about modern stuff?
Yeah, I think
It's about
that's how it works.
Understanding how humans at the moment are. And changing your name was a thing back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
So-
lying was definitely a thing back then.
Mhm.
Yeah, understanding human beings. So yeah, you're fine. Woo.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
Whoa! Jeez.
Alright, so with that, you he's like, oh, mistakes like this happen all the time. Probably went online and it forgot to save or something. I understand completely. He marks out, writes Valentine, and he's like, all right, Mr. Valentine. It seems here you have multiple blade wounds. You specify sword wounds, but classified as it says here you do fencing, which is sword to sword combat.
Yes.
All right. Where the injury, most major one is on the back, correct?
Yes.
All right. Would you need extensive care, or was that one that reopened?
It was one that reopened. It should be fine.
Yeah, it should
I
be
just
fine.
need to take it easy for a little bit.
Yeah. I noticed because your arms are bandaged up. What about the ones in the arms? Are they new? Do we need to give you any painkillers for that?
Before you
Yes,
answer
those
that,
ones are new. I would probably need painkillers for that.
All right. He
just in my head, when he said painkillers, my first thought was he's from 1800. Painkillers is removing your arm.
No, painkillers would probably be morphine.
Yeah. Yeah, just morphine. So,
Yeah, man.
so when he sees
And
actual
he,
pills, he's gonna be very confused.
he
At that time.
I think that would. Well,
he
would've
looked
been.
at
a mercury actually might have been used more.
because Liz is in the place with you.
That was
He goes
much
to ask
better.
you for a pharmacy, and Liz pipes up with her pharmacy.
Yeah.
Makes some
Oh, by
sense.
the way, I'm not doing anything, but I'm just gonna note if she's there, I'm probably also.
Yeah,
in the
me and
room.
Spencer
enough.
probably finally just arrived, just walking. By the time.
I'm sweating.
By the way,
I'm
I
sweating.
thinking of, hey, what's up with these 4 definitely unrelated teenagers in this random toy something?
I'm 18.
Well, it's
So,
Just friends hanging out, like
Yeah.
really. All right, so I'll get you. That'll be all. You're free to leave. He
Thank
he goes over one more thing. He's like, it will be delivered by probably. He looks at his watch. Probably be delivered in 2 hours. Looks at lists, so make sure you go to your pharmacy for that. He will need them. And other than that, you guys be on your way.
Thank you.
We stay quiet
go-
until we leave the hospital, I hope.
He like opens the door for you guys as well.
Yeah.
Doctor.
We
And we
leave.
all head
Yeah,
out.
we all just leave to the hospital and get to our
You know my
cars.
boy's mind is Knox.
We didn't know your last name. What do you
as
want us to
far-
do?
I don't know.
We had to speed through this.
His name is Knox.
There's probably a few people.
Hey, not to be that person, but you're 200 or 400 years old. I can't remember which.
Yeah.
Your house is definitely either gone, sold, or something, or abandoned and
He
completely
just
gone.
waves it off and says, "I don't really care about the house."
Oh well, I have an
Um,
extra room in my house, so
Where are
it
you
should be
going
fine.
to live?
I have an extra room in my house, so he should be fine.
I will figure that one out.
I have a room in my house, so if you just want to live there for a bit, you can do that. I have an extra room. It'll be fun.
Your parents aren't going to notice?
You see his eyes glaze over for a split second, and then back. No, they won't. They won't care.
Okay. Well,
Can I not stay with that
You
one?
look at him like you good bro.
As you guys
These
the
are
hospital.
feelings.
So I'm gonna do what I normally do, and like this is really like in the essence of Power Rangers is when like it would cut from like the Rangers to the villains. So I'm gonna do that real quick.
Oh.
But as you guys are leaving, talking amongst yourselves, and then I will like quickly like take the camera spans out from you guys, and then enters like this pool of reality. So like it ripples as it like goes over you guys and quickly spans over, and you see. I'm gonna go ahead and post the elementals, just so everyone gets a full on idea. When it comes to like, oh, what do they look like? Because we already have 3 of them.
I know what one of the other ones looks like.
I know what all of them look like. I'm pretty sure.
So this one actually comes out from the almost starry place. It looks like space pretty much, but it's in a different ripple of reality. And this one walks up first with like a crystal ball floating in her left hand and her trident hovering over her right. So if you could just imagine it reversed, that's pretty much how it works. And she's like scooting up by like her knees going forward and her legs like swimming pretty much, but in the air. And then that's when suddenly the big dude and the small girl, the big elemental, the earth elemental, and the wind elemental come through the portal. And that earth elemental looking burnt, and he's like, "Oh, so did you free fire?" Nods his head yes, and then the wind elemental quickly like brushed like a quick gust of wind, and she suddenly no longer has like ash marks on her. As violent as ever. I see. That makes perfect sense. Is he dealing with the others? Well, he's trying to find his. Because we wouldn't dare let him touch ours. Fair enough. And that's when the fire suddenly appears, and he's like, "Whew. Okay. If I get sealed one more damn time, I'm causing Pangea on the entire world again. I'm not having it." And, more banter, per se, between them, because the water elemental like gives him a sharp look as so I see you still don't care about our rules. I only have my rules to play by. All right. So just don't touch the red one. That's all the agreement is. I don't touch your blue, I don't touch your pink, I don't touch your yellow, and I don't touch your black. We understand? Good. Don't touch my red. That's all. We all in agreement. That's our rule number 1. We don't touch each other's. We do not touch each other's respectful, representative opposite. I understand that. But I'd be damned if I get gained up and not defend myself. So if I take out one of them, it's just because they were too weak. Simple. The water elemental is now like in a like lay back, like almost a hammock type lay in the air. You do make a good point about self-defense, and we do have that, rule number 3 as that. But don't forget rules 5, 6, 7, and 8. We must send a duplicate first before any of this, and replicants to back up. The rule's stupid and you know it! Ugh. And quickly in like a 1 second frame, I have to go through.
Go through the folder of 10,000 images.
You're right.
Just like when from Bruce Almighty, he pulls out that infinite freaking cabinet door.
Almighty reference 2022.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
You have to see my Google Drive. For
As
my art
this thing
references.
suddenly appears for like 3 seconds and just looks at the fire elemental and just, yeah, no, yellow is off limits. And then it quickly dashes away.
Tsundere much.
So, I'm weak from that seal, unlike all of you who got out earlier. Do we do the normal coin flip? Who's going first? The earth elemental raises his mossy stone arm, and a piece of stone from the very tip of it cracks off and falls as it starts to twist with this greenish black energy, and the one piece of stone starts to crumble and break and grow into more and larger pieces as it starts to make this twister worth of green and black energy around this stone. The moss around the stone quickly forms almost bark around the fingertips and arms of this giant, I say giant, but this 8-foot tall, almost tornado-like earth creature. Let me get the image for you guys. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me.
Do it.
Nah, it's doing this to me. It's doing it to me.
Prank him, John.
It's pranked me, all right.
You already know.
Do him harder than the Holy Roman Empire.
Shut the hell up.
Shoot, man. Damn, you got me.
His asshole's not gonna exist
I
after that.
gotta get the hard edge. Okay, as this thing forms from one fingertip worth of stone.
Fingertip. Okay.
And quickly, the left arm of the earth elemental slices the air, and this almost rock stone type zipper appears. And this thing is just moving sluggishly towards it. And it cracks and buckles underneath pressure as it forcefully is opened as it goes into it and quickly closes. And the wind elemental says, Well, you're more active than normal. You know, looking at the Earth Elemental. Earth Elemental not saying a word, just tired. Just like heavy breathing. And then cut back over to you guys leaving the hospital.
Bleh.
I feel like something very important has just transpired that we don't know about.
Shut up. But yeah, Vergil, it'd probably be the best to stay with me. I don't know about Avril's situation or Spencer. Liz definitely cannot have somebody over the age of her being invited to her house without any kind of suspicion being a bros. So
Yeah, no. My parents would freak.
because she's rich and you're 20 something, a lot older than her, there are a bunch of situations that they could think is happening, and we're not going to deal with those.
No, we are not. We are not.
Before
going
I
to deal with
forget,
that.
a long rest has happened. It has been 6. It is not been 6 hours, but I'm saying for the sake of this episode, 6 hours has happened for
We
the
gain our
long
health
rest
back.
area.
Yeah.
Everyone goes back up to full health.
Let's go, baby.
Oh, what up,
And
mana?
do we get our mana back too?
Yes, mana back also refills.
Oh, and
Cool, I
also
get my-
your personal power also works like that for long rest, so you do get that
Yes. So
inspiration point
I'm
back.
saying this now. I'm stating this now.
There it is. Steven?
Yes,
Well,
I'm
nice.
just I'm
Okay.
stating this now.
Alright.
All right. So more talking about the situation, living situation.
Yeah, but yeah, Vergil, I don't know about Avril or Spencer, but I have a free room that's being paid for, so it'll probably be easier for you to stay with me.
I have a garage, but that's about it. So
My
you're better
parents
off
would
staying-
My parents are already kind of worried about me, and I don't think they'd want me dragging some random guy from the 18th century home.
Yeah.
19th
So,
century.
until you can find a house of your own, Vergil, and get money, you can stay with me. That's up to you.
I would like to ask some questions because like it's not every day you talk to a living fossil.
Rude?
I bend over laughing, grabbing my ribs. Oh, it was out of nowhere. Sorry. Go ahead and ask your questions to him.
Where are you from? I get you came here, but a lot happened back then. Did you fill us in on like what was happening around when you were a Power Ranger? Well, I mean, you still are, but what was happening?
Well, I'm originally from England. Then I moved to the colonies. These creatures that have been harassing my previous teams attacked.
Teams?
I've been the leader of 2 teams.
Yeesh.
The elements have killed each and every one of them.
Ugh.
Oh!
That is... Yeah, I can...
And luckily, some of my teammates have been able to vanquish the creatures. At least as far as I can tell.
Well, that's nice.
So it can be done. That's good.
Mm-hmm. Usually it ends with your own death, as far
What?
as I can tell from looking up genealogical studies on the matter, but on the bright side, you won't be you'll be dying after killing the thing.
Is that...
And
Wait.
Any better?
it won't pass on to another generation to have to deal with these creatures.
Is that
Wait,
because
so we
of...
have to sacrifice ourselves to deal with these things.
So we're going
No
to
one
die
else
no
is-
matter what?
No one else has successfully killed it, or killed their elemental without also dying of mortal wounds. So.
Okay, yeah, I was just gonna ask, was it lasting damage or just because the elemental died? Okay, that answers my question.
Excuse me, but could you... If a rock elemental creature breaks both of your legs and crushes your sternum so you can't breathe, but you manage to kill it, you've technically survived killing it for the next 5 hours that you might be able to eke out a living, and that's being very generous.
Well, with the new medical
there's a
stuff,
possibility that we can survive.
Yeah,
back
also,
in your
actually,
time,
given modern medicine, as long as we get to hospital fast enough, that's hypothetically survivable.
you just may have to be in a wheelchair,
wheelchair.
forever or in a while.
Yeah.
It's better than being dead.
Or in iron lung.
Once again, better than being dead.
I will point out the only reason these creatures haven't been terrorizing the planet for the better part of 4 centuries, at least, is because I've been sealing them in a time lock.
That's why you said...
Again?
It's why I am so young.
Well, yeah, I could guess that since you were from the 1800s. So it's
Oh,
kind of
that
like
doesn't-
So you're immortal.
no.
No.
You just kind of locked them in time, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
Centuries
well, like-
went by, but my
He's
body,
not
at least,
immortal.
didn't age.
Not
I still-
immortal. Not exactly.
Recognize the passage of time, though.
So wait, this isn't even the first time you've done that seal, then? Is that why you mentioned 400
no,
years?
it's not. Yes.
How seal last?
Hmm?
How long does each seal last?
About 200 years.
Well, I guess that makes
Okay.
sense.
Depending on if I'm able to sacrifice enough of what is, I assume, my soul or morphing power or whatever you want to call it.
Okay, hold up. Soul?
Yes, magic.
Mana, right?
Okay. Hey, that's a little better.
Mana?
That's what Raiju called it.
Right, they have different names for it.
Liz, you hear this in your head? Yeah, we really do. I call it the chew toy.
Oh, shut up, Steven. Shut up.
Ooh,
It is called mana.
At least normal things of magic in any kind of media would
I
be
look at
considered
your
mana.
hair. Virgil looks straight at Liz and just says, "It called it the chew toy, didn't it?"
It did, yes.
By the way,
How did
completely
you know
unimportant.
that?
Because I've met other Black Rangers. It was Black Ranger, right?
Yes. Everyone.
By the way, I was just gonna say the completely unimportant note. I like to think that's not even normally what Raiju calls the kind of spiritual energy. Like it probably refers to like some Japanese thing, like ki or something.
No,
I know
it's man.
Chinese, but
No, it's mana now.
I was
Oh,
just gonna
wow. Sorry about that.
like she plays a lot of RPGs. Let's just use terminology she knows.
Yeah, I said, it's called mana, another media of sorts to indicate magic, anyways.
Are you guys still outside the hospital?
We're
Or
probably next to our cars and probably just like kind of slightly whispering.
We're walking towards the cars again.
We've probably been at the cars for a while.
You guys can hear from a TV or from someone's radio stopped at the stoplight. Let me get the specific speech. Hold on.
I need to-
I was gonna ask if Vergil had a headquarters somewhere, like previously. Maybe we could go see if it's still active.
So you hear this very
200
very nice light female voice. Hello, East Valley. Hello, East Valley. My name is Cassidy Cornell, and watch Dino Thunder, you know who that is. I'll be reporting on today's random fire that appeared out of nowhere, and it happened in our own and it's called the Cursed Cave. That's what the cave is called, in the Cursed Cave. The Cursed Cave.
One of those.
No one knows how it started. All we know is that there are footprints of ash that do not look to be human, or could it be just someone playing a prank? We don't know. However, I've seen a thing or two in my life, so I'm betting it's not. I'm betting it is not a human playing a prank. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Cassidy. I'll be recording anything strange that happens on anymore. See you guys next time. And then the dude on the in the car just changes the radio.
Well, we made news.
Well, not
That's
we, but
not a
fair
good
enough.
thing.
Also, nothing to do with anything, but I need to note every dumb idea that crosses my head. When he changes the radio, it is in fact the Mystic Force theme.
Ah,
Yes, yes, yes,
No!
yes.
Fine! Bullying me into this fight. No.
fine.
Sure.
Anyways,
There's a chance if you go to the library and maybe learn more. Maybe some other rangers might have dealt with this previously.
Or-
Maybe.
Well, he
we
did
could talk
mention
to
that
the
there were
guy
others.
that dealt with him like 2 times.
Yeah, points at him.
But okay, so did any? So the things that showed up, did the 3 things that we saw today? Did any more of them show up for you guys? Because one attacked me when I got my morpher.
Same.
The hell are you guys talking
So-
about?
Looking at
Those things. What
I've
did
only
you call them again? I like kind of like.
They're elementals. They're embodiments of the elements.
Well, one of them attacked me when I got my morpher. So
What did it look like it was made out of?
water. It was
That's water.
like, probably, yeah. I don't know, but maybe it's possible that other rangers, not like I don't know, those people that brought out the dinosaurs like 10 years ago. Maybe they dealt with these things once.
The what?
There's been a lot that's happened in the
Yeah.
last 200 years.
a lot more Power
Yeah.
Rangers, not at all conjoined to what you're talking about. We haven't even heard of these types of Rangers fighting elementals.
Wait, actually, did Mystic Force happen in this universe?
Yes,
Yes,
did.
everything happened.
Well, wasn't there those people? Wait, where did Mystic Force take place?
A very small town, so I don't even know if it would have been hit news. But I don't know.
I
I mean,
doubt it.
okay, you see Rangers, that gets reported. And
Yeah,
also, I kind of like the idea that Avril's a bit of a Ranger super fan.
Yeah, I like that idea too.
She's like, well, there was those people in that small town that also had mystical powers.
Oh, maybe, but he said the
I
seal.
think I might have met them. It depends.
Well, Vergil
Did
said.
they have a version of the Rager team during the Salem witch trials?
We have absolutely no
they
idea.
didn't really pop up till about the mid-90s, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah, but Spencer, to answer your question,
Yeah, that was weird. That
yeah,
whole thing.
Yeah, but Vergil said that his seal, you sealed all of them every time for over 400 years, is what you said, correct? And you've been a part of
Not
2
all
teams.
of them.
Okay, but it's very unlikely
So
that anyone
maybe
that
there
are
were-
alive have dealt with them. Very unlikely, I would think.
I believe the Purple Ranger murdered a couple of the elementals before dying
Purple?
himself.
Purple.
Isn't that
Purple.
Has Jungle Fury happened here? Because that's the only Purple Ranger. So wasn't there a Purple Ranger in the big what was the city called?
RJ, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Well,
mean
we
like
don't know his name.
you mean the wolf dude?
I
Yeah.
remember.
Did he kind of look like a wolf,
That's the
Vergil?
only Purple
The one-
Ranger I know.
Okay, but so
What
there's a
in the
pro.
world are you talking about?
Okay, well that
Okay,
answers
wait.
that question.
How many Rangers were on this team when you operated?
Hold on.
Lol.
I believe there are 9.
Really?
Huh.
Well,
Well,
what
seeing
happened
as
to the other?
Death.
yeah, most likely.
Oh,
And seeing as there was nobody else going to that cave,
Where are the other colors?
Dead.
maybe their Zords,
Their elementals are dead.
so they don't need to exist anymore.
nope,
Yes.
that is very much correct.
I hope
Yeah, let's hope so.
don't want more people brought onto this.
Yeah, because it was only us 4 there, so logically, no one else has these powers other than us 4 and you.
Wait.
Virgil, I pointed at
Now that I
Virgil.
think about it, the seal only just broke, but we had our powers for a bit.
Well, that was a fire
When
one.
the seal starts to break, it reduces
Oh.
in size. They
So
were on
other-
the outskirts and
The other ones-
slowly escape.
And once they escape, the Zords reactivate.
The ones that escaped recently, I had been trying to keep within basically the area that myself and Fire were.
So then, mine would have been the first one to be executed, because mine happened 6 years ago.
Really?
Executed?
Well, the seal's broken. There we go. Sorry. But it was destroyed 6
Yes.
years ago. I have no idea how, but that's when my powers popped up. I never had to fight anything, like whatever the heck Avril and Spencer and Liz are talking about. I never had to fight anything. I just got it.
I was attacked by a water lady with a big trident.
Nothing like
Cut off
that.
my foot, okay?
I was attacked by a
That's very nice.
by a guy covered in lightning, by a guy in armor covered in lightning that moved faster than anyone could see besides me.
Well, it's lightning, so I would expect so.
Virgil, that checks completely out.
That seems right.
Continue, Liz. Liz, you were saying
Yours
something?
sounds way scarier than mine.
I didn't lose any limbs though. Are you
Liz?
okay?
Liz, were you trying to?
I mean,
Yeah, my dogs were going off. Yeah, that Viking-like guy with the mossy arm tried to attack me a couple weeks ago.
So some of ours have been out for a while now.
Huh.
A couple seconds to me was a few weeks to you.
About
At
6
least at
years
that point.
apparently for him.
Ew.
Can we all do this time thing that
It's
just locks in?
exponential.
Yeah,
Changes
that's
probably.
something we can all do, or is that just you?
I'm
Like
pretty
the
sure
seal.
everyone can.
Probably with enough training, I would think.
But usually Fire is the most,
Powerful,
not
abundant.
cowardly, but he tries to slip away.
Ah. So he
More.
acts chivalrous, but in reality he's just a no-balls bastard.
I mean, there's a difference between chivalry and dying.
Fair enough.
Or being stuck for multiple centuries looking at the same dumb face that you hate.
I feel like you might be projecting a bit, but also accurate.
Well, I mean, if you had to...
Me and him have a mutual hatred.
Yeah,
Oh, fair.
well, judging by him nearly cracking the earth when he swung at you, I would think so.
Yeah, but did you guys have a headquarters like previously? Because from what I can tell, whenever Power Rangers kind of pop up, their headquarters usually don't get touched by anybody, except the bad guys. They usually explode.
Is there a safe
That's
place
so.
where we could discuss this?
We can go to my house. It's probably the
Is
closest.
there, Steven?
Yes, Virgil, you do remember something, but it would take it would take five of your mana. But yes, there is a place.
It would take a bit of mana, but yes.
Can you make it anywhere,
well-
or just in a certain place?
Anywhere.
Okay,
Anyway.
I think I know the place mine is because I live alone. Let's go to my house and get that set up, I guess. However
I assume
that works.
it's a teleportation.
Yes.
Well, let's drive
You're-
on to my house.
Why? It's a teleportation.
Because some people have
Probably
cars.
shouldn't do that right out in the open.
Yeah, and also not out in the
Why
open.
not? No,
I
never
don't want
noticed this.
someone stealing my car. I don't want someone to steal my car. I mean, it's a piece of crap, but still, it's my piece of crap.
I like it. You probably should get your engine checked though. It's making a lot of weird noises.
I haven't had
I
a
still
chance to
can't
look
believe
at.
you people put horses out of business.
No, the horses still
I have
exist.
a horse. Well,
Someone needs to take
Horse
horses
Still-
away.
All of you quickly get a piercing headache coming from it'd be coming from your west. All of you suddenly get a painful headache.
Oh, now what?
Ah!
okay, super. Okay.
Something tells me that
As Andrew, you hear in your head, that's a duplicate on the loose.
oh
No
yeah,
one's
that's
running.
great. Get in the car, it's a lot
Virgil,
faster.
Virgil hear as well from the dragon. Earth? Really? That's what you get. That's what you get, Virgil.
But yeah, I'm
Sing down, whatever, just did that. Because everyone else wanted to go west.
Yep.
Is it close enough to just run to?
The dragon speaks up. When you could fly, it was, but that still took everything out of both of us. Let's be honest, you can't fly, so take their
vehicular.
metal death box.
To the cars.
In the cars we go.
He turns around and just says, "Alright, I acquiesce, I'll go in the death box."
Death box. I get in Liz's car.
I think that's technically a hearse. I say as I get in Spencer's car.
He wasn't being literal. Then we get in the cars.
Alright, you guys are driving towards the headache, and then suddenly, an explosion occurs from the area that you guys are going towards.
Oh yeah, wait. I'm a Virgil.
And, you know-
oh, sorry. I was doing a character moment.
No.
Sorry.
You guys are driving, and you know explosions and stuff like that, and you can do a character moment real quick.
Virgil, are you in Liz's car or Spencer's? Because I'll determine. Because Liz already knows this.
Liz.
You see him
her car
freaking
looks
death
like it's
gripping.
safer.
You see him death gripping all the places to hold on to, and very, very worried look while he's in this car. He doesn't. He looks like he does not want to be here, but he knows it's probably the best. And then
We should have had a seatbelt moment where he tried to fit the seatbelts in, but he didn't know how to do it.
oh yeah, Virgil does that. Yeah, but you just see him death gripping. That's for later purposes. You can question later, but that's just there.
You should mind how hard you're gripping onto things. It makes you look like an upset peasant.
I am very upset, but we will deal with this later.
Oh, so you just are one.
Oh, get over it. It's just a car.
You're not even in the car. Oh wait, Liz. Oh, Liz says that. Sorry, I thought Avril.
No, that's in character. That's fucking in character.
I thought it was Avril. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was Avril, but it's fine.
We have very obviously different voices.
I was looking at the thing, and both your voices, both
Bro.
the things popped up.
I'm hurt.
You both, you know why I do this. You know exactly why I do this.
Well,
Liz.
you guys are driving there, and you get there. You quickly park and get out of the vehicle, and you see these the same stone-like structures of the humanoid creatures as you saw earlier at the cave. The smaller ones, the replicants. This time there are 8 of them, and they're like literally punching civilians, and one of them actually absorbs a civilian.
Oh sweet Jesus!
Oh, we
They
can't have
punch
that now.
one. You don't understand. I'm imagining the stone golems from a Disney film just clocking someone.
No,
as hard as they
then
can.
like as they absorb them, they get up and nothing is left but their clothes.
Ugh.
Ah.
Ugh,
Anything?
freaking
And then-
cell. Ugh.
Anything running?
I guess it's
Everyone
morphing
always-
time.
I guess.
Goblin Misto Ranger, anyone?
Goblin Misto Ranger. But yeah. Steven, you're gonna have to give us the catchphrase. I forget what it is.
Is everyone?
Yeah, we
This
walk
is gonna be
towards it.
hilarious. I already know what's about to happen.
All right, I guess.
So the actual term to morph in sync is there's a keyword and it's like everyone's saying in sync, like we summon the
We just-
power of all the natural elements,
we
and
just feel
then
it in our
doing through your
bones.
morphing sequence.
So
Well,
it's
then how
loose-
do we know how to say this?
It's a
we
feeling in
summon all
our
the power of the
soul.
natural elements.
It's Power Rangers logic. We
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
No,
we
it's
know.
not even that. It's like, for you, it's like, how do we even know how to say that? And then quickly a voice in your head, did you forget about me?
So we summon all the power of the natural elements. That's the phrase.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
My boy just boredly says, "We summon all
No,
the power of the
guys,
natural
I
elements."
so want us to count off and try to do this in sync, please.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Really? All right, I'll count us off. I'll try
Okay.
to count us off. I'll start
Okay.
from 3.
Do-
3, 2, 1.
We
summon
summon
all
the power,
summon all
of
the
the
power of the
natural
natural
elements. Wow,
Yeah,
that was
I
terrible.
Everyone
That was
go, let's
okay.
go on
That was
one.
okay. That was okay.
That's kind of good.
That would
Alright.
work. That will work.
Yep.
As you guys get in the position going from, so starting off in position, you guys walk up to this thing in a staircase might I add, so like they're looking up towards you. I'm doing the cliche.
Yeah.
You guys, they look up obviously, and then quickly, without like even like noting or saying something in your head, the morphers leave your chest, and then immediately everyone's left arms goes like forward in the like almost attack position as the morphers grapple the wrist and attach. Each of you with your right thumb move the mouth open, like lever the mouth open, click the button, move it to the left, and all the energy from the morpher is like very visible seen as it cloaks your body in each of your respectable colors of aura. And then the Red Ranger releases his palm forward, the Blue Ranger releases it to the right, the Pink Ranger releases it up, the Yellow Ranger releases it to the left, and the Black Ranger releases it down. As each of your respectful symbols or circles appear and go through your body where you threw the circle out.
You'll have to specifically do our pink sequence and red sequence since you didn't specify.
Yeah,
ours.
so I'll
Also,
do-
we haven't covered the yellow sequence.
All right, so
Oh
I'll do
yeah, that's right.
I'll do yellow, pink, then red. Yellow, from you push it to the right and like take like almost like a really like come at me bro stance.
Oh, yeah.
As it comes from the right and electricity is shooting off of your body as it goes through, as it passes through you, and when it gets right to the other end of your fingertips, that's when the Raiju shoots out of the seal and just darts back and forth between you, and then suddenly is behind you, as the camera would see all this lightning, and then the Raiju head just come down and completely come into the helmet itself, forming the 4 lightning bolts on the top and bottom ends of the earpiece, and obviously the Raiju head area of the topper end of the helmet, the visor as well. For pink, it is in the air, and you just let your left arm stay in the air as it comes down. The circle completely engulfs your body, and right when it gets to the feet, you sort of, with both your hands, go like full spread out your arms to form wings, as wings do. Pink wings do sprout out from your body, and feathers start to flutter and fly out from your wings, and quickly behind you, your harpy appears, and instead of like the mouth, like the harpy's mouth, chomping down on yours, the wings of the harpy actually go over your head, forming the feather crown and the wings around the earpieces.
Nice.
Hold on. I think it's time, because listening to this and not letting you guys listen to it is a shame. As
Yeah,
All right,
don't forget
this
to put
is
it
gonna
on
be
repeat.
I spaced it.
I also gotta put repeat single.
Yep. Thank you. As Red puts his palm out forward, and the circle appears, and the second it hits his hand, the red dragon leaves the symbol as it slowly is moving out from his arm to his actual torso and entire body, and it passes through him. And that's when the dragon just lands behind him on its hind legs, because it's a Western style dragon, roars, and then dives into the back of the Red Ranger, forming this wing-like outer structure made of gold outline and a black center of wings on the back. And then suddenly the chomp of the red dragon into the visor, red dragon, the eyes of it, and then the scaly outer layer of the forehead of the helmet. All of you are now rangered up.
All right.
What are we gonna do? Like the phrase of like, "Let's go Power Rangers face" or some shit, and then all the explosions go behind us.
I'm assuming we're doing some kind of pose, and then there's an explosion behind us. If that happens, Steven, if that happens, I'm going to out loud say, "Why did I just pose?"
No, that 100% a pose happens. I'll design the pose later, especially for session 2, for episode 2. But you guys do go into a pose, and then suddenly, the explosion happens, because that's Power Rangers cliche.
Woo! This power feels amazing.
Where did the explosion come from?
Power Rangers logic, don't question it.
Why did I just pose?
Why am I
Vergil, without wasting any time, I know you already probably jumped into the fight.
Oh wait, let's go.
Yeah.
Woo!
Roll initiative, everybody!
Oh
Roll
god,
initiative!
let's go.
Oh, let's go! Do I have anything in initiative?
I love how Virgil's just like, "Yup, this has happened before," and we're all like, "Wait, explosions and posing?"
God, that freaking.
Hey,
I love that
now we're
banjo
talking.
from that song.
This is not a banjo.
Oh, well, so,
I finally got.
oh wait, no,
the right one.
it's that Japanese instrument. I don't know what it's
You're
called.
gonna get absolutely destroyed in the comments for
I
that
don't,
one.
I don't know. I don't know what the exact one is, but it's kind of like a. It's
I
not
don't
loot.
remember.
Alright,
But it's
after
I
you
know what it
roll
is
your
now.
results, please post your results for me, please.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for everyone to get done, but mine's 18.
It's better than last
by
time.
the way, we have to do you have to roll off if you get the same initiative as
No,
somebody else?
you,
or-
you just get to
Do you
choose.
have any points? Do you have any points?
Oh yeah,
in
your
it?
speed. Yeah, your
Oh,
speed points
crap.
determine.
Or like, yeah. What's
My speed is
Uh-huh.
morphed. It's 14.
No, just your your speed essence.
Oh, it's 4.
Or
I have +2.
Wow.
You shouldn't. Oh, so you
is
rolled
that
a
a nat
2.
20
Okay.
or a regular?
I don't have anything in initiative.
Okay, so
specifically.
it's
That was a
straight,
natural
yeah.
20.
Yeah, that's a
Nice.
natural 20.
Wow,
Nice.
that makes so much sense for how I described it earlier.
That does.
Yeah, mine was
And
a natural.
apparently-
18. I don't have anything in initiative either.
Apparently, Avril was just not ready.
Fucking clap and a half to Liz and Spencer.
Yeah.
Liz,
we going?
Liz, what is your speed? Like your essence score in it?
3.
So you're gonna go after Spencer.
No, I'm pretty sure Spencer's is the same.
I'm a fat
Or is his
boy.
4?
This is 4. I mean,
Oh,
his
Spencer's
is
is 4. Okay,
4.
yeah, never mind then. Yeah.
Mine's 4.
I'm stupid. Don't worry about it.
The next level up, it'll be 5.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a fast boy.
I really love the sound of this instrument. I don't know what it's called, but I know what it looks like now. Now that my brain is reactivated.
It is good.
I've never heard somebody play it that fast before, though. Sounds really good.
I thought this would be a nice little transformation sequence song.
It is good. That does make me think, though. This is nothing to do with anything, but it might be neat if the original Rangers were all from the same nation that the mythological creature comes from.
Probably. Well,
It's
no,
like the
that would.
original-
Well, Virgil's already out the
comes
loop.
from.
He's from England.
Well, no, but dragons are English.
Oh, you mean the creatures? Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about the people. Sorry.
No, the creature, like the same.
All
as
right,
the
well,
creature.
guess what it's time for, guys? It's the putty fight again, so y'all probably gonna get annoyed at this song.
No, I like this one.
I
Do
liked it a
let
lot
this one be the
last time.
fight.
Okay.
I like
Okay.
it.
All right. We'll keep this one as fight.
It's the
All right.
first fight we have.
Vigil.
It's our
Virgil.
team.
Virgil. My apologies. Virgil.
Vigil?
Vigilance.
Virgil.
Vigil.
What would you like to do? It is your turn. You have 2 speeds, so you have a move and a standard action.
I'm gonna move up.
All right.
Was fire strong against Earth?
What are we doing those?
We're not really doing those.
Okay.
It's just you hit it.
Yeah, no, my boy's going straight for the fucking replicant.
So do you pull out your blade blaster and put it into blade mode, or
Because to pull out your sword,
Fuck
it's a
yeah.
standard action. God,
My
this.
boy's
Oh,
just charging at the biggest boy.
fair enough.
okay? So you go for one of the bigger replicants.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing attack wise?
Stab.
Stab. All right. So blade blaster with alternate
That's a roll
mode.
down.
Yeah. So you roll. So it is sharp. So you're rolling for their toughness.
All right. Oh
And-
god.
It is so because it's sharp. I believe you roll might.
Yeah,
Let me see.
it
Yeah.
should already be stated
It
on
is
it
might.
anyways. It's either might
It is
or.
All right.
mi-
So you
Yeah, when it's sharp in blade mode, it's might. When it's energy, it's targeting.
targeting.
All right. So you're coming down with might. Ooh,
I
you can
heard
do
that roll.
Yeah.
Nice, juicy.
Chunky.
That was a chunky one. I like that.
Yes.
See what our rolls are.
With this roll, I shall destroy the earth.
Don't make me.
Oh, 18. Yeah, that'll
Close
hit.
enough.
That'll hit. So you come down like you jump off of the stairs as a badass Red Ranger does, and you come right in front of the top one, slash it down diagonally one time, and it moves backwards, and the rocks just scatter once it hits the ground.
And when I strike it with my blade, I assume random explosion.
Yeah, random explosion behind him, yeah. While he's flipping over him, yeah. I can totally see that pose.
There's like the classic chaw.
Fire!
That will be all for your turn.
Despite the fact
because
it's made of
that
rock,
was your
there's
move.
inexplicably a bunch of sparks.
That was your move.
Well, I mean,
and that was
steel and
your-
flint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Spencer, your turn.
Yeah. So
I'll-
I'm gonna pull out. Let me see. Let me check my stuff real quick. Okay. I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna run down the stairs too, but I'm gonna put my weapon out in blaster form, and I just
All right, so free action, you pull it out.
yeah, and then I wanna shoot. Is there any of them that are going for any civilians like right now?
No, all of them have their attention on you.
Well, then I'm just gonna shoot the one that is the next closest one to the Mr. Vergil.
All right, so as you pull it out and you go to like aim it, suddenly on your right eye, there's like tendrils that appear over in like a scope in your visor.
Oh, that's
Roll me an attack, please.
yeah, you got it. It's targeting, yeah.
Yes, indeed.
11.
That hits. 1 damage.
Oh, 1, just the 1, yeah.
All right, with the targeting, you look right for it and just in like almost a fan hammer type of attack, just
Oh. Hey, Steven.
three
Sorry.
solid shots, and then it just falls forward and scatters into rocks.
I'm like, well, I guess I can do this after
Yeah, what
all.
up? What up, Andrew?
Sorry, I got excited. I just looked at like how sizes work. If you want to pull out a medium weapon from a morphing grid, it's a free action. It's if you want to change the size. My guns are medium. That's why I was just asking.
Yeah,
so-
they are medium.
Okay. Okay.
Mine-
well,
mine
yeah.
is
Sorry.
not
His
a
is.
medium one.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
sorry.
his is heavy.
Yeah,
Yeah, his
sorry.
takes the standard action.
Sorry,
How
I
do
thought
you-
it spread
how do
across.
you see what size your gun, size
go
your
to
weapons
the-
are?
Go.
Yeah, I
to-
made
not
yours
say-
medium. I
Okay.
made yours medium. Everyone's is medium except
For mine.
for blue and black. Those are the heavy. They're
Okay.
heavy. They take a standard action to take out.
Fair enough.
I
Good,
should
because I
probably
actually.
do that. I'm gonna do that later.
Technically, Avril, yours is light.
Does that really affect anything?
You can still free action.
It'd be technically a sidearm. There's no light, but yeah, it'd be
Yeah,
sidearm.
it'd be a sidearm. All right, Spencer. Any free actions would you like to do? Any more anyway? Because you already drew. Or would that be all?
You could probably flip over a table in front of yourself to give you some cover.
I would like to take note of like where everything is at. Like if there's anything that just seems out of the ordinary.
There's a couple of tables. Again, there's a lot of clothes actually. I say there's 20 people's worth of clothes there.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
And no, it's only these guys you see at the moment.
Okay. But the tables can be used as cover. Good to know.
Yes.
That's
You-
fine.
Yeah, you can move. Yeah.
I'm
Liz.
gonna go in for the attack with my blade blaster and blade.
All
Bolt.
right. So free action, you take it out and you do the same thing. You twist it to the right, the handle to the left, and the blade comes right out. And this time the engravings, obviously are filled with the black energy. Also go to the very tip of the blade, highlighting the actual blade itself, the very edge of the blade in this black outline. The red does it as well, but because he did it so fast, no one noticed.
You're too fast.
I'm gonna go towards one of them and go for the attack.
All right. I'm going to say the closest one. All right. So you're using your might.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh-oh.
She has the extra. That should hit.
That's 11.
11?
Yeah.
Ooh. So you go to hit it, and just like when they hit you, you smack it and you actually scrape through it,
Ooh.
and it just looks right back at you.
Oh,
And
these
you're
are
just like,
stronger.
Oh,
Oh no.
now I know how you.
Wait,
Now
I
there's-
had 11 and mine worked.
You were targeting.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Okay, that's
Wait, I got
different.
11 last time and it hit. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, whatever. It's whatever.
You were targeting.
No, I was melee.
But it-
Remember?
it
It
I was
should be the
mighting.
same to hit though.
Finesse.
No,
So
comparing gets different stat.
Oh,
So-
yeah, fair enough.
Andrew, no, legit, you used shooting last time.
I didn't shoot. I meleeed.
Oh, that's because you convinced me to change it to something else, and I had to use their
Ah,
evasion
oh, because
for
they.
it.
Oh, yeah, because they didn't see it. Yeah, fair enough.
It was,
Okay.
a, it was a strike. It was
Yeah,
a marked water
Yeah,
strike.
finesse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
So Liz, does that end your turn, correct?
Well, that was useless. So yeah.
All right. The 6 replicants' turn.
Oh, all 6. Oh no. Oh no.
One of them does go to blue and tries to strike him.
He did get behind cover, so I don't know what that gives him. Like an extra armor, I guess.
It gives him.
It gives
me
him.
snag.
Ah, okay.
Count.
Then is it
Tell me what the number is.
natural 1? Does not hit,
Fumble.
and he fumbles. So he goes to hit and he trips over the table and just lands on his back, and he's knocked prone. Yeah, I mean he's technically knocked prone, and that is a fumble.
Yeah,
So
fumbles
it works,
in this
Jake.
game.
It works. It
Yeah,
works.
fumble in this game is natural 1 into the d20 and failing it.
All right, so, Liz, the one that just attacked you, is looking for revenge. Toughness 9 does not hit, correct?
No, it does not.
All right, as he does like the same thing you do to him, and you both are just looking at each other.
It's a war of attrition.
That'll be all for that one. This one actually will move up behind Vergil and try to like left hook him. What is your toughness, Vergil?
My toughness
Yes. Wild morph.
rolls up.
It should be 18 wild morphed because you get 2 armor.
Yes.
Does not hit. That is a 12. So he literally goes to hit you, and just quickly with your swordsmanship, you like skit the blade blaster onto his strike, and just sparks fly from the blade connecting to the rocks, and you quickly like turn to face him. Bladesman, you know, swordsmanship.
Does look like really?
This one will be coming for. I'm thinking. This one will be coming for Spencer. 15 hit Spencer. It's toughness.
No, it does not.
Does not. So he tries to go for it again. Yeah, definitely 15 to hit. And you actually, with the table, you quickly put it on your like shoulder, and as he comes, you table flip him.
Yeah, baby.
It's one of those plastic tables they have outside.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining.
Yeah. And you just table flip him.
You got
And he's
two
just-
prone. You got 2 of them prone, baby.
Okay.
You're doing it, Spencer. You're not dying.
This one will also come after. This one will actually use its skill, but it still will not hit. As one just forms behind Liz and just smacks you in the back, but a 6 does not hit. So it just hits you in your back, Liz.
Bro, what was that? What were you trying
What
to
was that?
God, he's being sandwiched in between 2 rocks.
By the way, as you turn to look at him, both your shoulder pads, the eyes of the Cerberus, just look at them and just.
Yeah, the eyes just move. Even the eyes on the helmet just go backwards.
This one will come after. Yeah, this last one. Vergil. Does a 15 hit, Vergil? No? 18. Nope, does not. Because so this one actually tries to do the same sort of move that you did to its pal, its friend, as it like literally hops over you, but tries to slam its right arm down. But again, you're a swordsman, you know how to parry and stuff, so you quickly just catch the hammer arm down and parry it back up.
Pretty much.
All right, and your turn.
Yeah, dies. I think. I kind of think about what Vergil did with his weapon, and I try and do the same, making a little portal to try and grab my weapon. Free action, pull up my 2 Harpy blasters.
All right, so two individual circles appear in front of you, and this time 2 handles of 2 blasters appear out of them. You pull them out, and the seals sort of twist and pull themselves out of reality, and you have these 2 white medium-sized blasters with feather detailing on each side of them and within the inside of them as well. Each of the handles are golden with a silver trigger, and on the ends of them, like the actual the bottom of the, not where you would hold the trigger, but where you would hold it for a recoil per se.
Yeah.
There is almost like a pump there.
Ah, okay.
And at the very the top of each of both of them, there is something that looks to be a scope pushed inward, and then there are barrels at the front of it, at the front of the gun.
Question: did that use any of my mana to summon? I don't think so. Correct.
It
Or
used
is it
one.
just- Okay, one. Okay, I'm just noting that I have 9.
Medium
left.
cost 1. Let everyone know that.
Okay, I'm at 9 mana. Okay. I look at him, I'm like, woohoo, sweet. And then Liz, Liz, Spencer, and I'm a Vergil are both surrounded by more than one, correct?
That is true.
Okay,
They both have 2 on them.
Well, one of
Okay.
them's on the ground for me. So.
2 of them are on the ground for you, buddy.
Just
I
knock them over.
don't get any advantage to shoot ones that are prone, correct? Or is that for melee persons?
You get snap. You get advantage because
Okay,
they're
cool.
prone.
Is that for melee or range? Just making sure.
That's
All
for
of
them
them?
being prone.
Okay. I'm gonna one of my free actions. Spencer, you think you got him?
I got him.
Okay. And then I'm gonna aim. I'm aiming for one at Liz and for I'm a Spencer and not Spencer. I'm a Vergil and I use volley, which is a pink range
Yeah,
ability.
volley. Yeah.
With my range power weapon are such that you can use your morphing grid power to launch a volley of attacks instead of a single shot by spending 1 personal power. I have 2, so I'm gonna use 1. You may make a special volley attack action as long as you do not move, and I haven't. This volley attack action allows you to make a number of ranged attacks valid targets equal to the volley shot number listed on the table above, which is 2, so I can shoot 2. Let me see if I need to separately
This
roll.
is for level 1, correct?
Yep. Yes, volley.
Okay.
Range, cover, and other modifiers apply. Okay. Okay, so I guess I have to roll for each. So okay, this one's for the one getting Liz. Roll 1d20 plus 1d4, I think, is what my targeting skill is. I need to click the correct freaking thing.
Hold on. Targeting is 1d4, yes.
Yes, okay, cool. Okay, this one's for Liz.
So, with it, like, also the feathers on the ends of your, this is what caught you by surprise. The feathers fold forward, so like they rotate forward. So now instead of being how they were with the biggest being on top, the biggest is now on small, and they wrap around your visor, revealing reticles. And that caught you off guard, and it like it made you like,
okay.
Yeah, made you miss. If you would have got a fumble, you would have hit Liz.
Well, good thing I didn't roll a 1 on the d20 then, huh? That's one for Vergil.
That's
so.
for Vergil. As now you're like, oh, this is a reticle. As you look at it and it like centers on its back, you pull your left blaster up, and it just no recoil at all. You pull it, and it just right through the back of it, and it like falls to its knees and fumbles and cracks and breaks and shatters into millions of these small rock pieces. By the way, with as many of these rock pieces as they are, they suddenly start to ripple up into the earth like with steam, and they start to fade from existence.
Ooh, man, this is fun. Wow, this is nice. And that's the, I say that and that's the end of my turn. I stay up on top of the stairs shooting. So there.
Avril,
Hey there.
it is your turn.
Yes. Alright, looking at my character sheet here, I did notice that my weapons, specifically the daggers, do note on alternative effects 4 targets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, how many are left standing?
There are-
Where?
There are 5 left standing. 2 at Liz, 1 Vergil is facing, and 2 on their backs behind Spencer because he flicked them.
Now, do I
Flip
like
them
need?
over.
Do they all need to be in a certain range for me to target?
Yes.
They need to be within 10. They need to be
Alright.
within reach or 10. The reason why 10 is because you can technically use 5 of your movement to not a dash attack, but an extended attack.
So,
That's my personal take on your weapon.
what's the current range of the replicants themselves?
So the 2 by Spencer actually, if you stand next to Spencer and hit both of them in a 5, it would take 10. It would take 2 movement to get over to the one in the Vergil, and that would be technically 15 total. You hit two maximum because you need the ones by Spencer, the ones by Liz.
Help Liz.
Alright. Yeah, Liz, the ones near Spencer are down, so I'm gonna target the ones near Liz.
All right. So you, as a free action, these seals or circles. You guys will later know them as seals, so I'm just going to go ahead and call them seals. These seals appear, and these dagger ends of these ends of daggers appear, and you're like, "What's this?" You pull them out, and suddenly your body's jolted with electricity, and you're like, "Huh? This is like when I first met the elemental."
Multi-targets.
Alright, let's see how this goes. It would be plus finesse, which is a D2.
Finesse specifically.
13.
All right. So, suddenly, okay. So, Vergil, you being more known of powers and stuff like that, you quickly feel a shift in like magic power between your allies at the moment, and you're like, we're finally Yellow's about to show her stuff. As suddenly this does up her movement, to move down there. It takes 10 movement, by the way, Kai. Avril, to move down the stairs fully. So everyone else, this happens in a blink of an eye of you suddenly down there. And on the first target, you're next to the one that attacked Liz's back, and she's like, Liz is looking at you, but she can't tell that she's looking at.
What about
you
me? I'm at the same speed.
Like I
able to tell
stated,
what's
you're
happening?
as fast as you were when you first met the lightning elemental.
Hey, Steven, what about my character?
Your eyes see the lightning outline.
Okay, and that's it. Is that more than anyone else can see at
hello?
least? Hello? Steven?
Steven?
Uh-oh.
Robot. I went robot. My apologies. You were able to see the lightning outline? No, Red Ranger. Test.
Yes, hello.
We hear you. We hear you.
So, you're able to see the lightning outline of Avril. Vergil can just sense her position because of how long he's been doing this.
Okay.
Everyone else, including Liz, Spencer, you have no idea where she just went. As suddenly, Liz, the replicant to your left just explodes.
Now do I have to roll for the second target too?
Yes.
What?
Am I going out?
No.
I'm going out, right?
A little bit, but
Okay,
we
I'm
can
going
still
out.
understand you.
No.
Okay.
We can hear you.
Yeah, I need a second target, please. A second attack roll.
Ah.
Ah, shit. Only a 7.
All right, but this time, like the one to your left just suddenly explodes, and the one to your right, as suddenly, Liz, you're able to see, and Yellow is in front of you, just dagger, like embedded into one of the stones of the replicants, and the replicants like, huh?
You've
Hi?
been
Also, Liz, so like you were facing towards Vergil, so you were facing away from the replicant to your left and the replicant to your right. Suddenly, like in a split second, the Yellow Ranger Avril is in front of you with her dagger embedded into the right one and pieces of the left one to your left and pieces of the left replicant.
Is she close enough to attack with 2 more times of the other ones, or no?
Yeah.
Oh
Gotta be
yeah,
different targets.
can I just target them again? Like, does it need to be 4 unique targets?
No, I don't
Gotta
think
be
it
4
does.
unique.
Oh, really? Oh, you made
You
it
know what?
specifically for
You know
that
what?
one. Okay.
Yeah, I made it specifically.
Well, multiple targets
Okay,
just
so it does
says.
have to be 4 unique
You know what?
targets.
Okay. It just says target.
Yeah, you can only
Because
acquire targets.
I
with
did specifically
listed
make
range.
that, right?
I don't,
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, I wrote
I'll
it
give
down,
you
so
I'll give you
I'm
one
sure
more.
I said
One more.
accurately.
I'll give you one more.
Alright.
One more.
Let's attack. Yeah, against the same one still.
Anyway.
All right, so just for your sake, you can make two separate target. You can make one separate target for 2 attacks.
Okay.
All right.
You can have one more because you said multi-attack 4 is what you said, right?
Well, remember, I said one target for 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then,
I can only
by the
double
way,
attack.
so
I can't
your
quadruple.
right arm struck the duplicate behind, to the left of Liz. Your left arm got stuck, but then suddenly you felt a weird bolt sensation or a tingling sensation on your Achilles tendon, and you did like a backflip into a heel kick down, and suddenly as your eyes adjust, you have daggers on the back ends of your heels as they stab into the shoulder blade of the replicant, and it just because you're doing it so fast it can't keep up, but unfortunately you do not harm it.
Okay, that's 3 attacks.
All right.
She does
That,
say
wait,
that
so, wait,
out loud.
okay, so Steven, this is, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how this works. So, to attack the same target, it takes the rest of the 2 other attacks and combines them
Yes.
into that one. Okay,
Yes.
thank you. Okay. I was getting confused. It's
So,
fine.
wait.
I got it.
I'm just to clarify how I heard it. I might be wrong here. Is that I can basically only target the same target twice? So could I hypothetically attack 2 targets 2 times?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. That's how you heard it. Yes.
All right. So I can
All right.
attack 2 targets 2 times or 4 targets 1 time.
Yep.
That is correct.
For putties, this is really good.
All right.
We got 4 left, ladies and gentlemen. Vergil, it's back up to you. One is looking right at you.
Wait. Does anybody want to re-roll their initiative? It'll take up their movement
right.
just to
No,
make
I'm
sure.
good. I'm good.
No.
I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Well, no, actually, I think I'm gonna re-roll my initiative just to see if I can get an action before the putties do.
Fair enough.
Their action is right after mine and Liz, and we both have 18s. So,
Yeah.
Do with that what you will.
I'd have to roll pretty high.
Yeah, I think us
Alright.
being the backup will
All
be
right,
fine.
we got a reroll for movement.
No.
No, never
No.
mind.
No. All right.
Nope.
the
None.
next,
All right.
the next lowest is 12. So they have
All right.
above
So
12.
after, so actually, I have a stage event going on, a scene event. Sorry. As 4 of the putties have gone. Well, not putties. Replicants. Thank you.
Yeah.
As 4 of the replicants have gone down, suddenly the ground starts to twist and shake, and this green-black energy starts to form the center of this twister as the earth itself and all the concrete starts to pile and crack and break upwards, lifting itself. You can see some electrical wire and roots come out as a hand comes up from this ground.
Of the elemental before that you showed us an image of?
Yeah, I'm posting in images because that's where like actual boss will be, images and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And this thing just comes up out of the ground.
Roll its initiative. Let's see if it's terrible, Steven. What is it gonna be, Steven?
I gotta pull up a sheet.
Ah, yes, I forgot. You made this yesterday.
All right,
God,
that's
this makes
fine.
you so good.
All right, I have a new initiative for everyone. Vergil, you're still up.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do?
My boy looks over at Kai's character and says, "Good job," as he just fucking stabs the shit out of the one looking at him.
All right, give me that attack roll. Give me that might.
Whew. 22.
Oh, is that natural?
Yeah. That's
Criticals are not on natural 20s.
Sorry, no, it's
Criticals are on if your skill dice is at max, and you succeed. Those are critical
All right,
successes.
thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so like as you say, like you turn quickly. Nice job. Just without any second guess, without even looking at the replicant,
Stab
you
it through
just
the
strike it down. You just strike it diagonally down, and then wipe off the dust from the blade, like, and then like, because it's on your fingertips, you just smush it and let the wind carry it away as it just falls back and cracks into a million pieces.
And then he says, "I can tell you've been training."
Just you got the best compliment of your life right there.
She is happy.
Like, you
Ecstatic.
can't see her face, but you can tell she's ecstatic. In her mind, this is basically like, she already has started viewing you as the sensei character.
Oh God.
So
He
she's
is-
like, yes.
I'm trying to think of a sensei he would act
Sensei,
like.
I should note, I said.
Well,
I think
either
I
way.
heard somebody say senpai and no.
Senpai.
All right, it is
No.
now Spencer.
Spencer, it's my turn. Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna move out of so like the two that are on the ground. I'm gonna move backwards just so that they're not in my like.
Melee.
I just want to move that they're not like when they get up, they're not gonna hit me.
Yeah, fair enough. And they're prone,
And
so
then
they
I'm gonna-
can't make
I'm
an
gonna-
opportunity attack. That's correct.
Yes. And then I'm going to shoot the one that's still standing.
None of them are. They're both prone.
No. The one that
Oh,
Liz.
by Liz.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I want to
You
take
be targeting.
them out so
I'm
that
here.
they're-
Discord crashed.
Oh, okay.
You're fine.
Oh, did you hear what happened?
No.
Oh, I'll re-explain it. So in a split second, you had two snatching you, Liz, but suddenly one to your left just died, and then suddenly you saw Avril
Oh
in
no.
front of you attacking the one to your right, and this happened in the second you did not see it.
Nice.
That's a fumble.
There you
oh
go.
no.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
that's a
No.
fumble.
Fumble. It's not
Remember.
a fumble because I made the highest on skill dice.
No.
It's not-
No. Fumbles is a natural 1 on the 20 dice. Critical successes are a max on the skill dice and you pass. It's
So,
weird how that works, but it's a fumble.
With this fumble, you like, I'm getting the hang of this, and you drop your gun.
Don't forget, you could also
You
just like
just-
remove a story point.
No,
I know, yeah. I'm just reminding you that if you don't want to do, if
Yeah,
you don't want something
no.
super severe, yeah, I know.
no, it's just like, haha. No, it's like, haha, I'm getting the hang of this, and you go to shoot and you drop your.
No, he shoots it and it just flies out of his hand for a sec. It's like, and he's trying to catch it. He's trying to juggle
Actually,
catch
like,
it.
like,
He's
haha.
trying to juggle catch it.
Yeah, remember recoil was a thing?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Oh,
And you
speaking
just-
of which, how many story points do we have, like, all together?
What?
It's a
What are
different.
story points?
It's like
It's
certain things.
something
How many is
only a
the,
certain few of us can use, like as actual thing. I can.
No,
use
everyone
them
can.
to
No, everyone
ask-
can. It's just for normal rolls.
Yeah.
But, so you could actually re-roll
We
that nat
have-
one of yours if you
as
want.
a group, 2.
That's
Okay.
if you want to re-roll that nat one.
reference- For reference,
Oh, wait,
I can use story points to ask Steven for clues about
But
stuff.
all of us can use them for re-rolls at any point.
It has to be in nat one.
Yeah.
Let me check. I'm trying to find it
nat one.
again.
Just remember, as a group, you guys only have 2.
Alright. So,
So-
that's not like a group decision if we're ever gonna use this.
Yeah.
story point.
Does he want to re-roll?
Yes.
Let me find it real quick. I'm trying to find it. There it is. Story
I
points.
don't want to reroll
I have the
that
rule
because
book
there's
open.
enough of us to take care
I
of
do
that
too.
moment.
Any re-roll any dice roll results of 1. Yeah, so I was correct.
Alright.
I am just letting everyone know that in case something happens and we need a clue for something, I can use points for clues.
Yeah.
We use
Like, I
story
can
points to hold a gun to
even
Steven's head.
I have to give you a clue. I don't have to give you the answer. I have to give you a clue.
I just put how story points are used in the dice roll thing, so I'm gonna pin that for future reference because you can do a bunch of stuff.
Oh, the defense is really good.
Yeah.
All right, so it is Liz.
Are there any near me?
Yes,
One.
one directly to your right. That is currently Avril is
Has the blade
fighting.
of her heel being stuck in its head.
Shoulder blade, right shoulder blade.
I'm gonna attack it.
All right,
See what happens
give me
With
that.
my-
Give me that mic check.
with my blade blaster because it's already out.
Yep, give me that mic check because you're using.
There we go.
Right.
Nice. It should at
Yes.
least hit. Let's see if it's a
Let's see
crit.
that.
Ah, darn, it's not crit.
Almost a crit.
Ah, yeah,
All
so
right,
close.
with as like it's sort of like being bent down due to Everett's heel, you quickly with your sword, you're like, oh, there's a battle going on, and you just uppercut it from like a rotating stance.
Flawless.
You quickly just go up right from its center, and it just shatters quickly. Avril, you quickly like catch yourself on one foot and then stand properly.
I like to picture like
this thing.
I do that thing where like wave my arms for a second. It's like I'm good.
I
I'm
grab
good.
your hand and help you balance.
Free action.
thank
There we
you.
go.
Yeah.
Using them correctly.
Yes.
Flawless victory. Finish him.
She just performed a fatality.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fatality.
All right. Both duplicates have to use their entire movement to get up because they're both prone.
Ha!
But
And they're
luckily,
not in reach to attack anyone.
you're right, and they have to end their turn. They
Let's
cannot
go,
move
baby.
Closer.
I go, let's go.
Andrew!
Let's go. Ah, should I shoot the duplicate or shoot the two that are on the ground? Oh wait, no. I'm
They're standing up now.
Well, Avril, you think you can take care of them? The two replicants.
They're in my movement
Free?
range, right?
Yeah, free.
Yes.
Yeah, free action.
It
Yeah,
should be.
I ask
Reaction,
Avril.
alright.
All right. Real quick, are they in my movement range?
You have 30
Wait,
feet of movement.
Wait,
They
hold
only-
on.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
where did this come from? I just asked. I haven't even done anything yet.
Huh?
I just asked if she can do it, or are you just checking before you do it? Sorry, I was very confused.
Yeah, I was just asking to see.
Okay.
how to
They
I
are
can't characters
15.
to answer.
No, they are 25 feet away from you.
Yeah, you have the movement speed to get to her. To him.
Avril just like, oh yeah, I can take him.
Okay. Sadly, I
The
can't.
creatures are just like, huh?
Sadly, I can't really shoot at him. Shoot at the guy, the duplicate twice, but I'll just shoot at it once with them. Brain.
What's the range?
50.
Harpy blasters. 50.
Yeah.
It's just in the range at 50.
Okay, I'll just move a little closer since I'm not doing volley shot this turn, so I'll just move
All right.
up like 10, 20 feet. Probably right next to Spencer.
All right.
hi.
Roll. Hey, buddy. Nice job, by the way.
I just look at my gun on the floor.
Reaction,
Yeah,
all right.
floor.
I shoot at the duplicate. Let's go!
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Woo! It's 1 damage.
Just-
It's stunned, but
just-
let me see.
Just as a combined shot, doom! Just
Yeah.
from both barrels. By the way, as
Sonic.
you go to shoot
Sonic,
this
there we
time,
go.
seals appear at the barrels, and you're like, I didn't notice it last time. Doom!
Woo. Yeah.
I have gone deaf from the shots in my ears.
Sorry about
Takes
that,
1
bud.
more damage. It's Sonic, correct?
Yeah, so I'm checking what the effect is real quick.
All right.
Yeah. I think it's when it's bigger I get upshifts. Actually, is it bigger?
It's not. It's
Ah.
8 feet.
Ah, darn. So it's not bigger than medium? Damn. Disappointed.
Right
Either
on
way.
the edge of it.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm Avril, your turn.
All right.
No.
Oh, wow, he got a low roll.
Duplicate's turn.
Dear Lord.
The
Lots of
duplicate,
it, yeah.
after being hit, will just
Oh no, I've made it angry.
Took one.
Yeah, because I didn't use volley shot. It's only for separate targets.
it will roar, and then suddenly familiar earth seals, Liz, that you see, and these big boulders come out from it, and it launches them.
Oh, what Sonic does is that but it targets the willpower defense with a minus. Oh wait, oh, that's if I want to shoot it at it with its willpower instead of whatever it was.
Okay.
That's weird. Okay.
As these familiar seals form and these boulders come out of it, the head of this thing locks onto you, Liz, and launches these at you. What is your evasion?
My evasion is 13.
Nat 1, fumble.
Oh my god.
It rolled a 1-1.
Bah! Fumble.
So these things just go wide.
No,
and suddenly, no. And suddenly, its arms, the power coming from within its side, its right arm just falls off. It deals no damage to it, but it's just.
You should have.
Laugh.
You should have said the rock. Sorry, this is just a funny image. Is that it should have went to Liz, but Liz grabbed the rock and threw it back.
That would have been hilarious, but
yeah, I know.
I mean,
It's whatever you want. I just thought it would have been funny. Yeah.
That's really checking out what else.
He uses standard action.
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
Alright, my turn then?
Yes, your turn.
Multi-attack. You can attack them both twice.
Yeah, I can attack them both twice if I need to. I'm gonna go multi-attack the remaining replicants.
There we go. We can focus on the big boy now.
So suddenly, like the daggers, you hold them in a specific way and start twirling around, and then suddenly you feel that same electricity run through you, and you're just like you're walking to them, but everyone else is like steel, and you're like, I don't think I'm ever going to use this. And
How
then
much
just
mana did he use?
strike.
Oh, never mind.
You gotta roll again.
One does not hit as you go to strike it and just tick.
Against the
pings
same
right
one?
off.
Oh my god.
God damn it. Alright.
And you try to.
Oh wait, no, you get
it
advantage. You
again.
get advantage. Oh wait, no, never mind. Sorry, they're not prone anymore. Sorry, that was my fault being stupid.
You don't get advantage?
Remember.
They're not prone.
Remember,
They're not prone.
you
anymore.
have 4 total attacks. That's just 2 of them made on 1 target.
Yeah, so
so
attack
I'm
the
gonna-
other one.
I'm picturing like I quickly try to attack, miss, kind of like, like quickly run over to the other one and then try to attack.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
God damn, why are my rolls suddenly so low?
Come on, here it is.
This will be the one.
Here it is.
Oh no, it's a fumble.
That's a fumble!
You want to use the story point or no?
Do you want to use the story point?
Okay, I'm gonna leave it up to the group. I'm not necessarily for or against. Do we think it's worth spending one of the story points on this?
To get rid of it.
Not
So because if they both hit you,
so,
you're
because-
down.
That's fair.
But at the same time, all of us are about to go again. I can always just pick my gun
Yeah,
up
that is
and
true,
then
that is
Vergil
true.
can hit the other one.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Or you guys focus on the big guy.
Fair enough.
So
Yeah, so never mind. It
is the
fumbles.
story point worth it?
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, I think we should fumble the go.
Alright. So you go to do a roundhouse kick, and this time your speed really slowed down, and it just caught you, and like almost pitchforked you onto the ground.
Which I'm picturing kind of like, with how you described it, probably just suddenly went from like everyone couldn't see me to just sees me midair, gets grabbed, and
I was thinking of
You
like
did
when
that
Batman always grabs Harley Quinn when she tries to do those special kicks in the Arkham games, and then he knocks her into the freaking
Yeah.
poles. That's what I imagine happening.
Can fumble deal damage?
Yeah. Well, let's
I think
read it.
it's DM discretion.
It's DM discretion.
Cause that'll deal 1 damage to you.
Okay.
oh, great.
Well, yeah, you failed like 4 attacks in a row, so fair enough, I guess.
Yeah, no, that was some bad rolls.
That was
on my
ass.
part.
Wow. 4 rolls in a row.
Yeah, that was
Wow.
insanely
expecting
that.
bad.
There is an event. There is a scene.
Again?
As the creature as the stomach of its spherical energy just burst and crackle open with the stone and concrete as this small little sphere rolls out, as it then closes its stomach, and another similar process makes another one of itself.
Oh no. Is it like an actual?
It's smaller. It's smaller. Gotta roll initiative for it.
Okay.
I know what to use my volley shots at now.
Oh. Oh, I forgot about that.
I only have one more volley shot though.
Get my shield out.
All right,
It's a standard
I have the
action, so I don't know.
Vergil, it's still your go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're up, top of the board.
Are there any around Kai's character?
Yes,
Yeah.
Both.
2.
Both of them.
I'm gonna go and try to yeet one of them.
All right, so you move 15 feet,
Mm.
and you just strike. Give me a tech roll.
I felt like you broke something on that one.
With the 17, probably the motherfucker's face.
Yes, you are correct. As you just go right over, slash it one time, and it cracks into a million pieces and bursts everywhere.
You can bring out your sword at any
My
time
boy
if you want
just-
to.
My boy just looks over and says, "Don't get surrounded."
Wasn't trying to.
On the ground.
All right.
I'm looking at my
That is
buttons,
both your
so-
standard action and your move action.
Oh, by the way, am I prone?
Yes.
Okay.
It is dupe 1.2 turn.
Oh, it got better than its bigger counterpart.
As
I guess
it
that makes
just
sense. It's little or it's faster.
as it
I know, yeah.
moves, its full 30 feet to get to no. It moves its full 30 feet to get to Liz.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because
As
it
it
is her element.
Just goes for a attack.
17 is her defense, is what I think it was last time.
it is indeed, yes.
Yay. Would you make your social or strength max, Liz? I can't remember.
Man, they are wrong. Crap.
I can't remember. I think my social.
Okay, yeah, because that's how your character rolls. Fair enough. Don't forget to use that, by the way, if you have the book open.
Oh yeah. Did it hit?
He said he ain't rolling crap, so probably not. If it is, I'll smack
Man,
myself.
I do be tanking everything today.
All right,
Well, that
so
is what your character's supposed to
this
do.
one it was an 8. As its right arm just goes to smack you, and
Can I catch it?
with your
Can I catch
sword,
it, please?
you catch it with your sword.
Yes.
As you quickly just parry it, because you started to realize how Vergil parries, and you're like, oh, I can do that. You couldn't parry it like Vergil could, but you stopped it in motion.
That works too.
Yeah, this is perfect for this now.
Yeah, because we're fighting the boss now.
As it is Spencer's turn.
I'm gonna look at my gun that's on the ground and use. I have 2 free actions, so I'm using one of them to pick it up, and then since I'm like so close to the other one, I'm gonna shoot it.
The replicant or the 1.2?
The replicant, so we don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You use your free action to pick it up. Blast it. Give me that finesse or targeting.
Yeah. Oh god.
The finesse.
I mean, they both.
He flourishes the gun to use it with finesse.
This is gonna be absolute crap.
He shoots it like a
Hey!
gangster.
Whoa, nice.
As you're
Oh,
like
it's a critical success.
not letting the recoil get me, as you get a little bit more serious and
Oh,
hold
wait,
it by
never
its
mind.
by its like transition. So like how you'd make it blade, you hold it by its not handle.
Hilt.
By the hilt.
The
Thank
grip?
you. It's not. It doesn't have a grip. Well, it does have a grip. It has a handle grip, but
It doesn't have a hilt. It's a sword,
yeah.
I think.
Shoot, just you hold it by its grip, and like as you pull it upwards, both of the Kraken scopes on your visor become one in the center and expand all the way out as not one but two seals form at the end of the gun, and the tentacles on your helmet come off and wrap and spike and stab into the barrel itself, forming two more seals, and you just blast the hell out of that thing.
For future
I don't like
reference,
dropping things.
critical successes do not work on D2s because that's literally a 50-50 chance for you to get it. So I
Yeah.
forgot about that. But for this
using it
instant,
anyway
it's cool. Yeah,
because
that's fair.
it was cool.
Yeah, I know. I'm just for future
Hey,
reference and
by
people
the
who want to
way,
play this.
I rolled over a 20,
Yeah.
so I
You
rolled as
do
close
it.
to it.
Yeah. You shoot it and you're just like, huh, huh.
Nice job,
Why
buddy.
did I do that last time?
I poke him with the side of my gun. Nice shot, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, Liz.
Hey, I can actually do it. I can do the
You're
meme
doing
now.
it, buddy.
I'm gonna kill you with the power,
Power of friendship and this gun I've found.
The official. Can that be our new morphing slogan?
We're killing you with
We
the power of
are
friendship.
now all out of replicants, ladies and gentlemen.
Woo! Putty patrol is
Yay.
gone. Let's go.
Something's gonna try and kill us soon, isn't it?
It already
It's
is.
probably-
Everyone's
that are trying to
trying
kill
to,
us.
at least you.
You know that thing that's trying to kill me right now? I'm gonna go after it.
Yeah, the 1.2. Get
by all
it.
means.
I'm getting it.
Melee.
I'm getting it. I have my blade blaster out. We're doing good.
Blade.
Assuming I roll well.
I'm gonna let you know if you get a critical right now. I got something.
Oh,
Well, what about the skill? You have might. You might
that
get it.
doesn't
You never
help
know.
me.
You never know.
Yes, it does.
It's
If you-
a 4, it's your 10.
It didn't help.
Alright, so you
It didn't help.
manage to pull the fist to its right and throw it off, but this time, like as it like staggers back a little bit, you then with your sword in hand, you try to go for a rapier stab or a good fence poke. This time, like as it's like thrown back a little bit, with its left hand, it sees it coming and punches the sword out of the way, but you still hold on to the sword.
Did you punch your mic too, Steven?
I did. I got 2 into it.
Well, that wasn't very nice of you. These things are valuable, you know.
Oh, it
He's
was
giving us
100% in character. All right.
He did the sound effect.
Give us a sound effect.
It is now Andrew.
Yeah, baby. I'm gonna volley shot again. My last volley shot at the 1.2 duplicate.
Vergil's just like, be careful, they can get big.
Oh, you don't say. They're already 8 foot tall. And I shoot one at the duplicate and one at the 1.2 duplicate.
All right. Give me individuals.
Yeah. Let me. Oh, I went to the page where my character sheet was, but no, I'm gonna roll. This is for the duplicate 1.2.
All right.
Let's go. Nat 20, second of the campaign. Let's
Okay.
go.
So, is there a nat 20 roll with damage?
No. No.
No.
Critical successes can kind of have like some effects on things, but I don't think it says it doubles damage. It has to be a skill high. The skill dice has to be
Let's
max
see.
for a critical
I
success.
think a nat 20 just is only an auto success.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
I'm looking at it
coming
right
from
now.
D&D, this is a
Continue.
little new, but all right. All right. I'm fine with this. Helps the DM a little bit.
Successes work oddly in this.
They do.
Yeah, this is treated as an auto success result. Oh wait, no, this is on the scale thing. Never mind. Where the hell is it on the regular thing?
So
I'll figure it out, keep on
as the auto targeting, the feathers, wrap around your visor again, forming those specific scopes within your visor. As you lift up both guns, pointing at two different individuals, specifically dupe 1.2 and dupe 1. With your right Harpy Blaster, you pull the trigger, and 1 seal, 2 seal appear as 4 volley shots come out of it and just pluck into it. Just
Okay, yeah.
dealing 1 point of damage.
Critical successes do double damage. Because
Oh,
because
do
yellow's level 18 ability triples it instead of doubles it.
All right, so you literally, that's I said 4. That made perfect sense. So 4 like different volley feathers come out of it from 2 different seals formed on your barrels, just dealing 2 damage.
Okay, yeah. Here's what it says.
It hits him,
Sorry.
like real quick, as it hits him, his right arm falls off, and you see a lot of that now bluish green energy instead of the green black energy coming from the original. The bluish green starts to flicker really bad, like it,
Okay.
like it's losing its sanity or mentality. Mentality. There we
Yeah.
go.
It's on the
Mental state.
It's on page 92 of the PDF, and
All
it
right.
says if the result of the skill dice portion, not including the D20 result of the roll, is showing the highest number value on 1 or more skill dice, and the skill roll is successful, this is considered a critical success. A critical success on a skill test should mean the effect of a regular success takes place, plus some additional narrative form of excellence.
Alrighty.
Wow, that is worded like a legal document.
Of course it is.
Really?
It's a
don't want
freaking
to
system.
do
It
that.
has to be written that way. Otherwise, idiots aren't going to know how to do it. Either way, roll 1d20 and then add 1d4 for the actual duplicate. And let's see. Let's go! Critical success!
That
2
is
damage!
actual critical.
2
That is a
damage!
critical.
Let's go, baby!
Very nice. All right.
Woo!
So, and then with the left one again, quickly, your head darts to the left as you focus a little bit on your magic, and 1 seal, 2 seal appear. You pull the silver trigger, and 4 feathers from each, 2 feathers from each, a total of 4 of these volley feathers come out of the seals, dealing 2 damage to him. He is looking hurt.
Bring it on, Big
as
Pa!
as his left arm this time falls off, and the black and green energy flickers.
Come on! Is that all you got? Bring it! Whoa! Okay, that's the end of my turn. Oh, that was sick. I'm happy. Okay.
All right, Dupe
Avril.
1 as
Oh, yeah, that's right. Dupont. Yeah.
Dupe 1 as he opens up his jaw, the small little mouth that you guys saw before. When this huge magic seal appears above him, and another boulder comes down and throws it at Liz.
Are you sure it's not me? Because I deal. Oh, sorry. It's fine.
At Liz.
Liz.
What do you need?
I need evasion. What is it?
13.
10 does not hit.
Dear
There
Lord.
you go.
As it just, yeah, I'm rolling low. As the boulder comes at you, you quickly see it, and with your I'm gonna do a really cool scene here.
Oh, please. do.
As your sword has this very like dark energy coming off of it, representing Earth. As you smack it, suddenly it replaced itself with your battle axe, cut it in half, and then went back to your sword.
Nice.
Woohoo! Nice. Yeah.
That rules.
I can do that? Holy crap.
Rules,
You hear
what
in your
rules?
head. You hear in your head. Actually, we had to make a group decision. We had to see if we could or not. To put it simply, yes, you can. However, all 3 heads must make a decision beforehand.
Oh God, it's like freaking Alien X. What is this?
I was about to say.
But in the middle it says only for that weapon attack though.
Ah.
Steven,
Okay.
you love Ben 10. You
Hell
love
do.
it.
yeah.
I do.
I'm happy that like 3 of us
So
got that
much.
reference. I'm so happy.
Yeah, like
Avril.
it's obvious.
Avril,
Alien X
let's
is now
go.
under 3 heads.
Yes. Okay, so first of all, getting up from prone takes up all of my normal movement action, right?
Yes. You have
I thought it was half. but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
It's half. It should be half.
Yeah, it should be
If
half.
it's half. But for putty specifically,
Yeah.
I'm doing full.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay,
So
me,
for players, it's half. For players and duplicates, it's half.
Now,
But for
here's
putties,
my
it's
question.
full.
I have 2 questions. So I'm at 15 movement, right?
Yes.
So how close together are the 2 you guys keep saying duplicates?
They are 20 feet apart.
Now, here's my follow-up question. Can I sacrifice some of my free actions to gain movement?
That is
Yes.
facts. You can.
5 foot
How
each.
much?
5 foot for each free
Alright,
action.
I'm going to sacrifice one of
5.
my movement actions so that I can move between them.
You mean free my actions, but yes.
One of my free actions so I can move between them.
Are you trying to target more than one? They have to be within a 5 foot of you.
Oh, okay, I can't target.
Yeah, they
anyone
have to be
else
in
if I
reach,
need
which
to.
is 5 feet. They have to be like 5 feet to your right, 5 feet to your left.
Attack
Which
of
one's
your
closer
one,
to Liz?
1.2.
Okay, so you said how far is the main
Oh.
one from me?
It doesn't take half, it takes 15 movement to get up from prone. That's weird.
Which is half.
Okay, well that's still half for me.
Which is half.
But
Yeah.
for me.
her.
Alright, but for other people it's not. How far is the main one for me now that I think about it? 'Cause
The
I feel
main
like
one
they've got
is
this one.
around 20.
20?
Yeah, they're both
Yeah, just,
20.
yeah, just
let me
one free
use
action.
Up
Yeah.
one of my, I'm gonna use up one of my free actions so that I can go there and I'm gonna try to double target to strike them.
Ooh, very nice. Go ahead. So
Badass.
quickly with that lightning surge through you, you're like, one more time, and that lightning surges through you, and just you dart toward the.
Come on.
Thankfully-
we got good
I'm
rolls so
begging
far.
thee.
Come
No! Shut
you
up!
serious?
You're jinxing
All
it!
right,
Shut up!
all right. There's one more. There's one more.
I'm being suspicious this time. I was using a copy paste method, but I feel like I'm disrespecting the dice, so I gotta type it out now.
Blow it a kiss.
Come on.
Blow to
Come
kill.
on.
You give it some
program.
sweet
Program,
love.
come on.
Oh, come on, bro!
Come on. As you get close, just a quick one dash slash through it, and it doesn't seem to affect it at all. And you're like, okay, maybe this one. And then you do a strike upwards from it with your daggers, but it doesn't seem to have any effect. You're like, suddenly you come back into everyone's visual and this guy's tougher than he looks.
So I have.
I don't
I
like
have,
this.
technically 4 remaining free actions, right?
Yes, you do.
He will have an
I'm
opportunity
gonna burn
attack, I
those
think.
To run the fuck away.
But he has no arms.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, he can't headbutt you. That doesn't change. He still has 8 foot.
That is a strike.
Isn't he missing? Wait, isn't he missing both arms?
Yes.
He is an amorphous being. He probably headbutts you. Well, not amorphous, but you know what I mean.
I know he's mostly just targeting Liz, but I still think Avril would be like, and not standing near this.
That is fair. I feel like that is the exact same thing I
Go
would do.
to move away.
Is there actually
Opportunity
opportunity attack? I haven't seen it. Okay,
I've checked it.
okay.
I've checked it.
I'm
I
trying
made
to.
sure to check combat.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
What page?
It is this. Does an 8 hit your toughness?
Probably.
No, it's 10 plus whatever, so no.
Oh no, yeah, it's 13, so it does.
So it tries to make a headbutt quickly, but you're like,
You're
slow as
lucky.
hell.
You are-
As you just step back a little bit and just whoa,
I
smash just into the concrete, cracking it.
Evidently, by these die rolls, I'm not very lucky.
well, because if you did, you'd have to unmorph unless you just want to be unconscious in your ranger form.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, so
Vergil.
Vergil.
Hi.
It does not have another scene. So, it is
Gonna
back
do-
up to you, Vergil.
1.2 or big duplicate.
I have a question.
You may ask.
Am I able to summon the Dragon Saber?
Free
Yes.
action.
Oh, you don't have a free action.
Oh, well,
He has
he'll
a
just have to
standard
level up.
and a. He has a standard and a
Can he take the free action?
movement.
His
as a
weapon's too
standard
powerful.
war movement?
He technically can.
But you have to.
I'm gonna rule it. He can take it. However, his standard gets cut into 2 free actions.
I think that is how you do it. I think as well. if
So-
that happens.
When you'd go to take it, you wouldn't have a standard action, so you cannot attack with it out, but you'd have it out.
Does it look like this thing's gonna last that long?
No.
I say we kill it.
I'd say probably just use the blade blaster.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know.
just fucking shoot it.
All right, you made that targeting.
Wait, which one? 1.2 or duplicate?
What?
Big guy, little guy.
Big guy.
Okay, fair
Alright.
enough.
So you quickly, with the blade blaster on blade mode, you grab it from its outer hilt and twist it towards you and the handle away from you, and it folds back into the gun, the blade going underneath it.
So
And you just
16
point it.
and 4.
That's a crit, isn't it?
Yes, that hits.
Oh, does he have
That's-
targeting?
Yes.
Okay. But your speed
That
is
hits.
Four
2?
targeting?
I'm talking about
Yeah, he
skill.
put targeting as one of them.
Huh, okay. Oh, it's probably because of his tragic thing. Fair enough.
And as you do it, the red symbol appears over, and you're like, I haven't shot this in a while, other than whenever I was in the seal. I wonder how powerful it is. You click the button, and just tons of this fire vortex just shoots right out, goes straight through the chest of this duplicate, and and it starts to burn it from the inside, and you see parts of it just clump off, fall, and then it's nothing left but the energy, and you see like the humanoid figure of the energy fades from reality.
Eh, the 1.2 or was that the main one?
Big
That
one.
was main.
Does the
Hey,
1.2
there we
go away, or is it still here?
1.2 is still here.
Fair enough.
All right, that ends
Spencer.
Virgil. Ends Vergil.
Oh wait, no, it's
Now
1.2.
1.2.
Yeah, it's 1.2.
Liz, you will get hit eventually as it tries to.
You will get hit.
Wow, the one time.
17, Steven.
14 does not hit, right? No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
No, 14 does not hit.
As it goes to hit you, this time you do that fancy parry thing, not parry thing, but block thing, when it skits the end of your blade on your back and it like goes past. You quickly reposition yourself to a better stance to its side. That's it for its turn.
Spencer, kill it.
I'm just laughing at it. Like, bro.
Let's see what we can do.
Prank him, John.
I am gonna use all of my. I'm gonna use. So I have 2. So how close is this thing to me?
You got 15 feet. No,
I'm gonna use.
you got 10. You got
I'm
10
gonna-
feet. You got 10 feet.
I'm gonna use all my movement to get right behind it and point blank shoot it with my gun.
All right.
Well, actually, I don't know if the system has disadvantage for that, but I will. We'll go with it not being.
I'm gonna do, instead of its evasion, it's toughness.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because it's right up to it.
That's a terrible choice for this monster, but okay. In general, anyways.
If it's
Well, it's like
tough.
It's rock.
Yeah, you still
its
have to
toughness
do
is good.
targeting. Yeah, you
Yeah.
still have to do its you still have to do targeting because you are using a blaster.
Yeah. It's just the defense of the monster. Toughness would be it'd have more because it's rock,
Well,
of
then I
course.
won't be. Then I won't be right up on it. I just want to be close enough that I think I won't miss.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. But
Yes.
you still gotta roll.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm still
Let's see
rolling.
it. Come on, crit it. Kill it with a crit.
Alright.
Come on.
Just do better than me.
That is not how this works. Because watch this. 15.
That hits.
Ooh, crit.
And
Or, well,
that
it's
I,
crit on the skill.
yeah,
So
actually,
as
yeah. On
you,
the thing, it doesn't say that. So yeah, it does crit on the skill.
So as you go to pull out the trigger. Whoop. As you go
What do we-
to pull the trigger, the same seal appears. The tentacles latch onto it, and another seal forms right in front of it. And this time you quickly, oh, if I don't hold this, I'll go flying. And you hold the handle and blast it. Your shoulders move backwards in like a shotgun motion. and it just goes straight through its chest. Luckily, Liz moved to its side as it just the same bit of it starts falling. The mouthpieces, the head guard, the eyes, the head piece, more of the arm, the more just overall the stone, revealing this blue-black humanoid figure with arms and a head. Fades from reality.
Yeah. I just I hold my hands up and yeah, I did it. I shot it.
In duplicate, so that is end of combat.
Do we hear any sirens going off or anything?
There are some, yes. However, yes, this is definitely the one I want right here. Yep.
No.
I
I have a feeling I might know what this is.
Avril. You feel really strange all of a sudden.
Hueco Mundo?
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, you absolute...
I need a bigger gun.
As suddenly there's something in front of you.
Oh, God.
I
Roll.
know what it could be.
I wonder.
I
know
no,
exactly
I wonder.
what it is.
I'm gonna post an image is what it is.
Oh!
It's him again.
No!
As it's just looking you in the eyes and quickly slashes you. What is your evasion?
Hopefully enough. 17.
Well, what's your...
You are immediately brought out of morph.
And you are now unconscious with 1 HP.
No, I was
You were
at
1
HP already.
Yeah, but your morph things...
It brings you back up.
Yeah. Instead of going unconscious in your morph state or dead, defeated, you can unmorph and go back to 1 in your human state.
Okay.
And as you're falling, you see it. You see the lightning elemental walk over to the dead corpse of this thing, and you see this small little green energy orb come up. You see him grab it, and then he's suddenly vanished as you go unconscious and are on the ground. All of you suddenly hear a thud behind you.
I look behind.
Oh, dear.
Oh.
You see Vergil, Avril.
Question. Since I...
Avril.
Nah, I probably wouldn't notice anything. Don't worry about it. Since yeah.
On the ground, knocked
if she's
out.
Knocked out and demorphed, can I use survival to check on her?
By all means.
Can I go use magic to heal her? If that's possible.
Probably.
I have that next level, I think.
I think you might have it this level. I might be wrong, though.
No, it's level 2.
Fair enough.
If I'm looking at it. Yeah, so it's helping hand at 2nd level. I can use a personal power to heal anyone in my team.
But also, technically, I'll allow anyone to use some mana to heal.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and go ahead and use mine because I've not used any of mine.
Already.
Oh, you already did. Okay.
I was
Sorry.
Yeah, you got to use. How much are you at?
Used 5 to
how much
morph.
Did combined morphing do?
You
morphing
re-got
is
yours.
5.
All
Everyone had to take 5 away from their mana, by the way.
Yeah, I did.
So
We took a
I'm
long
at
rest.
15.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Anyways, how much?
Mana to heal.
It takes 6 to heal from
Phoenix
fire
Fire.
specifically.
Phoenix Fire.
All right.
PK Fire.
As you hover
Anna.
your hand, over her, a huge fiery seal appears and starts moving clockwise. As suddenly, Avril, your body's engulfed in flames, and suddenly you're able to breathe again, and you feel all the big wound on your to your hip suddenly heal.
Yeah.
Nezuko?
She gets up off the ground looking.
You weren't
pretty
dead.
fucking
You were not
dazed.
dead. I will state that you were not dead. You were unconscious.
I know I wasn't dead, but like I did just go from unconscious to conscious in less than a second.
Yep.
Like, well, conscious to unconscious to conscious in less than a second.
Head
I
spinning.
put a hand on your shoulder and say, "Stay still. The magic's not
You
done yet."
okay?
Just can somebody help me stand up for 1 second and
No,
maybe
I'm
move towards the
still-
bush?
Healing.
Just for background ambience.
Okay then. I turn away for a second, just because I just have to vomit.
Fair enough.
Ooh. Do I see anybody coming into the area yet?
Nope.
Okay.
You should probably remorph when you get a second, just in
Yeah.
case.
Eh,
Hey, for
he's
somebody.
still
Or
come
just
on.
leave.
Yeah.
Or probably just leave so we
We
don't
could
have
leave.
to remorph.
Someone said something about teleporting earlier. We could do that.
Yep, probably.
Mm-hmm.
You can teleport us to get us out of here.
If we need mana, I have some left. I think.
I have a lot left from what I can think of.
I've got plenty.
Wait, can we all just like
I
put
have
our
plenty.
hand in? Can we all just like?
vomit.
Can all of us just like put in a hand to put in just a bit of our mana, probably? So it'll all just be
Yeah.
one for all 5 of us.
Sure.
One for each of
Alright,
us.
well,
One mana. Let's go.
I can give
Power
one.
friendship mana.
Yes.
We all only have to use one
We did
mana.
it
Let's
with the
go.
power of friendship.
How much
So-
mana am I getting back?
Ground.
What?
You're. So
Everyone
what is
takes one
exactly what is
Everyone's
happening?
putting in one.
Yeah.
To heal or teleport or what?
Six to heal.
Teleporting.
So
Okay.
all of you to heal.
6 to heal. 1 to teleport.
What? Since we're all chipping in one.
All right. So that was for
Giving him
him.
one to teleport.
So all of you put your hand in like a circle, and suddenly a seal with all your colors in it appears and quickly spins, actually going through each of your hands and through your shoulders, covering you entirely, moving clockwise, and then starts lowering onto the floor. And then suddenly it, without any like time to adjust or move, it immediately shoots up, and you are in this very like rustic cave.
Very dusty.
Does it stink? Does it like?
No, doesn't stink. But like as you start to like
I'm gonna
move
take
and
my
like
helmet
look
off.
around,
Dust
Uh,
everywhere.
torches.
Ah, Jesus!
We have got to update this.
I get up off the ground. Less fancy than I thought it would be.
Well, it's magic from like what,
Expecting
400
more
years
magic.
ago?
You're saying magic torches aren't fancy.
Well,
I'm
not
in
when
the
we have
cave.
motion. We have motion triggered light.
It's a
not really.
cave.
I
And-
just thought it wouldn't be a
You
cave.
actually made that in a movie.
Why wouldn't it be a cave?
I don't know. It's like you guys are magic. I thought you'd have like a castle or something.
Yeah, right? Like a video game.
Yeah.
Well, I demorph.
I
Virgil
can
leads
update.
the way. Virgil just leaves the way as leads the
Oh,
way
Rick
as
would not even know what the word video is. He'd be like, okay, I
Exactly.
understand the second part of that, but what the
You
fuck is
know
the
what the
first part
word
mean?
is.
Virgil leads the way
I demorph.
through this almost like tight.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, demorph. All of you demorph. Oh, or still morph. And goes through this like tight little like walkways. Like you gotta be on your side and crab walk almost through, and then you reach into a proper command center.
Woo!
Yes.
Like Zeo type of command center.
Oh yes.
Yeah, that's
Ooh.
interesting.
And suddenly, as you know, Virgil walks into the center. He stands there for like 2 seconds with his arms crossed, waiting. He hears a ding, walks away, and then on one of the red tiles, it flips into a clear viewing screen. Finally, I can rest. It says Red Dragon.
I guess I go do what he did.
Wait, do
How
we-
are you doing?
I guess I'll follow suit.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did first.
Welcome.
I guess we
I
just
did too.
stand.
So
Okay,
you
stand
stand
where
for
we
2
were.
seconds and you see the pink tile on by the way, it's this huge almost window like tile, but imagine it taking up half a room. That's how big the tile is.
crap.
As it rotates and slams in, and suddenly the harpy's just like, "Oh, home sweet home. Oh, I can finally get out of that idiot."
Get it out, 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 get it out.
Blue quickly rushes, like Spencer quickly, excuse me, and stands on it for 2 seconds, and you see the blue tile, which is actually behind you, rotate over and sort of lean over, and a kraken spills out of it and goes into the water, which is like behind, splashes onto Spencer. Like,
Does he just like spit on Spencer with like water or something? Just like.
It's quiet. It's finally quiet again.
as
Kraken.
everyone, so as Liz actually goes to take a next step, the command center has that regular center where it has the computer keyboard and all that, the long, like I'm talking about zero style type of control panel. And
Ending with this?
it is understandable to some degree. There's some German, there's some French, there's some old English. What the hell?
I'm
Could
gonna
be
update
better.
this.
And
I can read most of this.
the platform you guys are standing on is steel with see-through holes by the pressure plate you're standing on, and as you step on the pressure plate, the ceiling sort of opens up really quick with a bright white light for 2 seconds, and then it covers itself back up. That's what's transferring your Zord to its resting area.
Wow.
As you step off of it, Liz, you see the black to the back right sort of flip open, come out, and then plant itself, and just home, sweet home. Different voices.
Hi guys, or guys, or guys. How do I address you guys?
Guys,
Welcome
they
back
all
home,
say simultaneously.
everybody.
Avril,
Yeah,
Avril, I eventually get it. I will eventually get it.
no, it's no problem.
Avril,
I
you
chose a
step
weird
on it,
name.
that light shines on you again, and to the back left, the yellow comes off, rotates, plants it back, and then a lightning bolt. As there's Raijin just, ugh, feels good to be back.
Wow,
Ugh.
I'm in a real command center.
Alright, this is
This
kind
is
of dope.
pretty sweet.
I'm gonna have to upgrade a lot of this, but that's dope.
So, how'd you even get this tech all the way back then?
Probably Morphin Grid stuff, I would think.
Exactly.
But how did you have access to it?
More for what?
Morphing Grid. It's what all Power Rangers draw their power from.
And that's where all this future crap comes from, or at least supposedly from what I've read. From theories and stuff. Theory forums.
Wait, so I'm assuming that our creatures aren't actually creatures; they're robots.
Yeah.
They're
Yes, they are
robots.
Zords. They are
So,
Zords.
I'm like, so I had a robot in my head for the last 3 weeks.
Do you say that out loud?
I'm like,
What?
that was a question. I was like, did I just have a robot in my head for 3 weeks? Is that what these things are? Like, I'm
A
so
tentacle
confused
reaches
right
out, grabs you,
now.
pulls
Wait,
you
no.
pulls you towards the railing, and the kraken
wait,
head
wait,
comes
wait.
out. No, the kraken head comes out. Yes, yes.
They seem more than just robots, at least. At least they have a little bit of personality.
And then he unwraps himself from you, and you're all sticky and slimy. It feels like a regular squid and octopus.
Alright, maybe it was better when it was in my head and I didn't have to worry about it slapping me.
Well, now that's a 100% worry every time you are here.
Do you not know anything about?
Yay.
But do you not know anything about Rangers? These are Zords.
Far
I know
more
a
than
little
some.
bit, I don't know everything.
The red dragon pipes up. Vergil.
Hmm.
We got a lively crew.
I'm
We have a
aware.
bathroom here.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. To be continued, and we're ending episode 1 off there, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice.
That was amazing.
That was
Oh, that was so much
amazing.
fun.
Okay, stop the
I'm
recording
so
in 3,
glad.
2, 1.